縛りつけるほど遠ざかってく未来また後悔 Cry side 気づけば憶測ばかり本当は執着したくないもう存在意義もわからないああ全部忘れたい Just say you want me With you, with you, with you, kiss me now Just say you love me With you, with you, with you, tell me now あなたを愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなの届かない想いまだそばにいてよ分かって振り向いて今はまだ Can't hold it back 抱きしめて嘘でもいいから Just love me あなたを愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届いてよ会いたいのもう愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届かないわかってるのどれだけ追いかけてもこの手伸ばして願っても二度と叶わない未来よね振り向いて叫んで嘆いても Never coming back Out on my own and it's all been the same It's been hard as of late Feeling so out of place How do I know if I got what it takes? Is it all just a chase? How long do I wait? Ooh, I wanna know what it feels like to find the missing piece. Only had to realize it was always me. Would you even care if you knew that you had it all? Would you even dare if you knew you could never fall? When you're standing on the other side and breaking through the sky, would you even care if you knew you could never fall? No, you'll never fall. You can never fall. No, you'll never fall. You can never fall. No, you'll never fall.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in. What day is it? Monday? I don't even know anymore. It's like a couple days before Christmas. Christmas. I was going to try to make like a Taco Bell Live Moss joke out of that. And I was like, I'm sure that's been done like 5,000 times. But welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm running on fumes, as you know I have been recently, so I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of power yaps tonight. So if you're into that, who knows what we'll talk about? Probably curse stuff and maybe some deeper things. I don't even know. I have no idea. But it's good to have you here, you know? Oh, yeah, Live Moss. Yeah, it'd be like Christ decided to live Moss after he, pushed aside the boulder or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome. Let me get some hellos in quick. Then we'll get cruising here. I gotta stop using that. What I always say, let's get cruising. Roll out, Autobots. All right, gang. Off like a herd of turtles. All right. It's good to have you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know that we're right here before the holidays, so there's a lot of people who kind of need a space to just chill, to vibe, to get away from the hectic hustle of this holiday season, or get away from feelings of grief, or be able to at least be in a community where people understand that some people need extra support right now. Whatever it is that you're looking for, you're always welcome here. I'm always really glad that I can provide this space around the holiday times. I don't know what days this week I'll be live, but as much as I can, I will be around. I'm juggling a bunch of my own emotions, as everybody knows. I just lost my sister. This is the first Christmas I'm celebrating without her. I don't even know what is going to happen with my schedule leading into the new year, but I'm just grateful that when I do go live here, there's a lot of good people hanging out. I'm looking forward to the collective good vibes tonight. Let me say some hellos. We'll get going. Thank you for being a part of this space, and I hope that you get what you're looking for tonight. Anyway, Ty, so nice to have you here. Chaos, hello. Kim, Nico, welcome. By the way, if I missed you the first go around, there's nothing personal in that. I will gladly say hello to you the second time around. And if I say hi to you twice, then I guess you're just extra super special. That's kind of how that goes. Remy, welcome. Marble Mom, hello. Hi. Jules, welcome, welcome, welcome. Overstimulating day of work. My goodness, I bet. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. Hope this is a good deep breath of relaxation, respite, all that good stuff for you tonight here, Jules. Ace of Snakes, welcome on in. Journey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gray Lady, hello, hi. Uber, hello. Ephraim, welcome. Oh my god, yeah, that intro song that played, Daydream by Rinzo and Mahiru, so good, so good. Wormy, hello, hi, welcome on in, with the assist for the current song, of course. Sad Scholar, welcome, welcome. Also, thank you for the reminder to hydrate to everybody. Y'all gotta be doing that, taking care of yourself this holiday season. All right, that's your responsibility, taking care of yourself. Ephraim, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Listen, I don't know if it was Twitch glitching out and making you say that twice, or if it really was 3 before, but time's not real either way, so it is what it is, right? Liz, yo, what's up? Becca, hello, hi. Making me crawl out of bed. Yeah, welcome. It's just what I do, you know? I manipulate. I make sure that people have an unhealthy attachment to these streams, and every time I go live, I go, ha ha ha, I'm disrupting their schedules. Welcome on in, Merm. Hello, hi. Enjoy your lurk tonight. Also, Ty, enjoy your lurk, too. Thank you for being here. Ty, before you go, though, check this out. I wasn't even close to 10 minutes, and I'm on the screen. Sorry, 10-minute believers. That's just the way that it goes around these parts. There is always going to be an unfair power dynamic skewed against you. That's just the power I have as the streamer. It's my power to wield as irresponsibly as I'd like to. Apollo, hello, hi, welcome on in. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing as okay as they can in these crazy times. Absolutely, Remy. Quesarito, $1 tomorrow. That's a great tip. Yeah, if you don't have the app, Morgan and I are both app users. And y'all loaded up, gosh, between Mare and Becca, I am going to be able to eat unlimited Taco Bell. It's wild. I had this credit that YouTube had sent me. YouTube sends like random gift cards to their partners throughout the year and like random merch sometimes. So I got like a movie clapper board that says YouTube on it, a 20th YouTube anniversary poster, and they also gave me a Subway gift card. And we have one for Chipotle from them and Dunkin' Donuts from them, and also I think an AMC movie ticket. So like we got hooked up by YouTube randomly. But we went to go use the Subway one, and Morgan and I both, because it's so new that she's gluten intolerant, walked in, and I didn't even think to check if they had gluten-free bread. And apparently that is location-based, so some locations don't have it, and of course the one we went into today did not, and she didn't want like a salad or anything, so I just bought myself a big foot-long sub for $1 after the gift card, which was pretty sick. But she didn't get any food, and I felt bad. We just came home, and she made food instead. So, the kind of, like, one of those moments we, like, got up to the line, and she started ordering, and what happened was the Subway sandwich artist, the Subway sandwich maker, was, like, what kind of bread can I put it on for you, to her? And she just, like, I watched, like, the record needle scratch Like, yep, that's me. And she just looked at me, turned around, looked at me, and went, wait, I can't eat this. And we were like, fuck, what do we do? But yeah, good tip from Ace of Snakes if you use the app for Taco Bell, by the way. $1 quesaritos. Sorry for the long side story. I just was reminded. Great lady, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry to hear about the disaster day, but we're going to push through together. We're getting through this week. We're getting through this last stretch of 2025. I mean, I named the stream what I did for a reason. I got to wash this goddamn year away. You know, 2026, we're taking a lot of the pain. We're taking a lot of the love around it. We're taking all of it around us right now into 2026. But hopefully it's going to be also fresh starts for people. Hopefully it's going to be a stronger, better year for many of us. I really do believe. Arahaku, welcome. Grooch, welcome. Elijah, hello, hi. I'm very far behind on chat. I apologize for that. Dionysus, hello. Yo, welcome. Welcome. I feel responsible for the hatred Brie has against us 10-minute believers. I'm not going to name names, but yeah, there's some of you, swinging for the fences right now when it comes to 10-minute believing. And all I got to say is, I can only stand to see people be wrong so many times until I start judging them. Xander, hello, hi, welcome. Maddie, yo, good to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I hope so. Yeah, listen, 2026, I said your responsibility as another adult in this community, your homework, your adult homework is you make it through the rest of 2025 with me. I better see you there at the fucking finish line. We're getting through this crap together. We are getting to 2026, and we're all going to win. We win. That's the homework, is not just making it through the end of 2025. We make it to 2026, and we start to win. We all deserve it. We've all gone through hell this year. I believe in y'all, okay? Me knowing you probably mean power wash sim, washing away this year with some good old-fashioned mouth washing. Oh, God. We did that last year, though. To be fair, that was one of the last games I played in 2024. And what a phenomenal game to end 2024 with, honestly. I loved mouth washing. Still my 2024 game of the year. Like, just such an awesome game. But yes, Power Wash Sim 2 tonight. Yes, I'm not going to depress people more. And then I have an announcement. Now that we got a little bit of steam behind me here, starting off stream here, telling funny stories, connecting with my people who need a good night here tonight, guaranteeing we're going to have a good night here tonight, giving you your homework. A little treat for all the homework that you did throughout the year that was getting through this horrendous year. We have a little tradition here around the holidays. We have a little tradition where I like to watch public domain movies on stream. Something you legally can do because things in the public domain, which I research heavily, by the way. It's a special interest of mine is public domain shit. It's just so funny that we even created a system for all of this stuff, right? But public domain movies are viewed on this channel quite a bit, or used to be. This past year is a fluke. It was a fake year, right? Didn't do very much public domain stuff in 2025. However, previous years, we've always done public domain stuff. Tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, I'm going to be busy doing a couple things before I go live, so it might not start till late. And we'll probably only do one. But tomorrow, I am thinking for a little Tuesday night holiday watch together. There's a special movie called Santa Claus versus the Devil. Santa Claus versus the Devil. It's a originally, I believe, a Spanish film. I think it was made in Mexico or something like that. But it has hilarious English dubbing. We watched it several years ago here on stream together. Very funny movie to react to. Very funny movie to just goof around and watch and be chaotic gremlins in chat during. But it is probably like top 3. This is coming from someone who has watched literally thousands of movies in my lifetime. Like, watching movies is like one of my main hobbies that I love to indulge in. Santa Claus versus the Devil might be one of the most insane movies I've ever seen. Like, top 3 craziest movies I've ever seen. So if you've never seen it, or if you want to watch it again as a group, we will be watching Santa Claus versus the Devil tomorrow as a little holiday treat to everyone. And then because this was a fake year and I haven't done any holiday shopping or decorating or getting into the spirit for obvious reasons, we're probably going to do what I did last year, which is a lot of like the holiday cheer, holiday celebration stuff is going to continue a little bit into January. We did that last year because it was right after, I didn't really celebrate Christmas very much last year either because it was right after my sister got diagnosed with everything. So I was also in a bad mental state. This year, if people are cool with it, I might keep a little bit of that energy, a little bit of that Christmas spirit, that holiday spirit going into January. And we'll kick off a little bit of that with Santa Claus versus the Devil tomorrow. It's going to be, oh my God, it's so weird. It's like I love it. The movie's so hilarabad. Yes, that's a good way to describe it. It's so hilarious, and it's so bad, it's amazing, right? It's so terrible, it's amazing. I also love the fact that it was like originally created as like a pro-Christmas, anti-devil movie, but it's like you watch it and it's like if anyone was like, oh, this is really good propaganda, this really reinforced my belief in like, the Christmas spirit and to like resist the devil. I don't know how that would work on them. Yo, what's up, Banana Moon Puppy? Hello, hi. Yeah, new year, new public domain. Exactly. 2026, we're going to get some new stuff added to the registry. The Gutenberg project is a really good one. Another thing I was going to ask y'all about, I don't know if this is an idea that anyone would be down with for more like Christmas, Christmas vibes, but Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, the original OG version, is in the public domain. On the Gutenberg Project website. And if you don't know what the Gutenberg Project is, it's a online database that actively updates the public domain status of various works, movies, books, you name it, right? So I again, special interest of mine to like keep up with that. Would you like, since everyone's always like, oh, we want you to do audiobook reading type stuff, if I just am like, hey, this screen up, probably not too much different. Maybe I'll get dressed up. I have no idea. And I just sit here and I read you. Or maybe we'll do it the way that I did with the movie scripts, where it will be like on my screen, and then I'll just be a little window, and you guys will be able to read along with me. And I'll read the original Charles Dickens, A Christmas Carol, on stream, and I'll do funny voices and shit. I don't know if that I don't know if that would be fun or not, but we'll see. Excited for Devil Santa. Well, Santa's not the devil, but that's why it's called Santa Claus versus the Devil. I got to start cleaning tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be able to Accountability Buddy stream. Accountability Buddy System, the movie, or catch a few between breaks. It sounds so fun. It's very good. I hope that you have a lot of fun whenever you can stop by. And if not, the VOD will be up, I promise. Yes, for reading? Okay. Gutenberg. Yeah, the Gutenberg Project. All the public domain royalty-free porn that you can find on the Gutenberg Project website. Yeah. Phoebe, welcome. Why not? Welcome. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. So, yeah, if you guys want to hear me just read Christmas Carol, Hills, you would like... Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, so maybe that will be an upcoming stream within the next, week or so at some point. Again, I don't know what my schedule's going to look like. I kind of have not made plans this holiday season, so I'm sure within the next day or so I will find out if I'm traveling, going out of town, doing anything at all. Just hasn't been a real good year for me, as many people know. So the most I can do is plan some holiday cheer, festivities with everybody. So I think that would be kind of fun. Reading the OG novella is something we do as a family if we had a power outage around Christmas. I like that. That's cute. Honestly, so yeah, for those of you who don't know, the original story is a novella, and it is only about like a 2-hour-ish read. So it's like the perfect length for a stream also. So most likely I will not have to divide it into multiple streams like I have with like movie scripts and stuff like that. Will you read Bob Cratchit and Kermit voice? Maybe. I might. I will say this. I would be intimidated to do that. And the reason for that is at the Dynasty Typewriter Theater in Los Angeles. God, I always forget his name. I think David starts with a D. He was the main character in Late Night with the Devil. He's Polka Dot Man in Suicide Squad. But he did a theatrical live read of Christmas Carol with Erika Ishii and a whole bunch of other people, and they did like a Muppet-ified version of it, and I watched a bunch of clips from it, and I was like, God, they're all so talented. It's so fun. But maybe, who knows? I might just make up my own original weird voices for every character. It'd be kind of fun. Hills, thank you for the 3-stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. Will you be acting it out also? No, I'm gonna do my best to do like the sitting in an armchair, fireplace roaring behind me. You'll just have to imagine it, right? And it's like, hello, didn't see you there. Welcome to Brian Long's A Christmas Carol. Like, I don't know. Well, we'll see what energy I have for that night and what theatrics I want to put into it. At the very least, I'll be doing funny voices and making a mockery of it, which, it's one of my favorite Christmas stories. Like, no joke. I really love A Christmas Carol, especially, again, the Muppet version. But, I don't know how much energy I'll have. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's been in public domain since 1877. Yeah, so, for what people might not know is the Charles Dickens version specifically is public domain, but a lot of iteration, and there's a couple of other iterations I'm pretty sure in public domain, like reinterpretations of it and everything, but I'm going to be sticking to the OG one because that is very safely in public domain, because every now and then the rights of distribution get picked up by other people, and it does get relicensed outside of public domain as other versions. So we're just going to use the OG, and then you're going to get to hear me read whatever clunky old school language is in it as well, which should be pretty fun. Yo, what's up, Mojo? Hello, hi, welcome. If you read it in Venom's voice. Yeah, I won't do Kermit the Frog, but I'll do Venom's voice, yeah. So it's very, very, it's going to be good. Santa Claus vs. the Devil sounds so healing because Santa wasn't allowed growing up. I mean, it should be healing because it literally just makes a mockery of like the idea of good versus bad. It's just such a oh god, I can't even verbally describe the movie. It is so outrageously outlandish. It is so bizarre. I've really never seen anything quite like it. I was going to try to do the double feature of Santa Claus versus the Martians and Santa Claus versus the Devil, but The Devil was a better movie by far, and I don't know how much time I'm actually going to have tomorrow night. So I'll guarantee we do Santa Claus versus the Devil, and then if people are like really into the public domain movies and it's doing well on the channel, maybe we do Santa Claus versus the Martians within the next week or so. Like I said, we're going to have some of the festivities go into January as well because this has been a fake year for me. 2026, I'm going to rededicate myself to obviously like just working towards goals, but like really, really pushing for like the funny, fun streams again. And then in the between times when I'm not able to show up, I'm fully committed to healing. I've been doing a lot of healing, a lot of grieving. Holiday time, this has been the hardest holiday I've ever had, I think. And I'm going to just do my best. If people can stick around and support that, that's awesome. I've done the best I can, right? So, draw a badly drawn fireplace behind you. We'll see what happens. We might, you know what we might do? Here, what might happen is, yo, what's up, Eliza? Welcome. Yeah, Daryl's Chickens. Look at all these Daryl's Chickens. Maybe since, again, it will be like on one of these types of screens, maybe I'll make an MS Paint drawing of like a fireplace somewhere near me, like on the page or something. That would be kind of funny. And maybe like a little Christmas tree in another MS Paint drawing. And that'll be the festive setting that I'll put myself into. But yeah, we'll see what happens here tonight. It's gonna be, or that night. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Thank you for the feedback of what sounds like it could be interesting and entertaining on this channel. But yeah, those are my plans. There's probably a couple other like holiday themed incentives I have on my incentive list, but we will see. We will see what I end up having energy for. So thank you for just going with the flow with me. Really appreciate it a lot. Devil from the Bible? Yeah, from the Bible itself, for sure. Santa enjoys fighting whatever we humans throw at him. Yeah, I'll say this much: it's really interesting. I think the verses in the title does quite a bit of lifting, and that's all I'll really say about the movie because there's no way for me to actually describe what the hell goes on in this movie. It's like you're just gonna be really excited to see it, okay? Just be really excited to see this cinematic attempt. All right? Cheeky, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, God. Busting out the BTTVs already. Jesus looks so silly to say it on mobile, but I know what he looks like in my mind. Yeah, the wide Jesus. So good. He's got the moves. So, excited to see the movie. It's going to be good. So, get your movie snacks now. We'll be locking in Santa Claus versus the Devil tomorrow night, and then sometime within the next week or so, I'll be reading A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens, a classic novella and a cautionary tale to ye billionaires who enjoy my content. There's so many of them. I'm sure Jeff Bezos gets sent clips from my stream on the streaming platform he owns, like all the time. We're like really, really close. I'm trying to work from the inside to turn him slowly into a socialist. It's not working very well so far. So the backup plan is next time he's on a yacht, I have been talking to the orcas, and maybe they'll do something about it. Put a little bit of the fear of God in him or something. But yeah. Bit of a fever dream from what I recall. I think fever dream is even a weak term. If we're talking about Santa Claus versus the Devil. It's not. Oh God, it's like if you ate the whole bottle of Benadryl. Hi, Mr. Bezos, derogatory. That is my employer. Show him your shoulders. Bald men love shoulders. Is it because this resembles a bald head? This is like where the hair would be. Jeff. Orca time. Is there an orca time emote? Oh my God. Yeah, go with the orcas. We need it. We gotta lock it in. All right. Speaking of locking in, shoulders are like a mirror for them. Show me on the shoulder where you'd like to grow hair. God. All right, chat. Let's, I almost said let's get cruising again, and I caught myself because I'm not a Midwestern dad taking you on a camping trip. In fact, I'm a streamer. But more importantly, I'm a human. And I'm taking you on a journey of the heart and the mind. Here in the Girbeagly Power Hour. All right, chat, do you have any good news? Please share your good news with me. It doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that we can all comfortably enjoy together. I'd love to read a bit of it. I'm sure chat would as well. I'm going to be very far behind on real-time chat, so if you're trying to speak to me in real time while good news is happening, there's a good chance I'm really far behind and I won't read your responses for the, immediate future. But for those of you in chat, it is always lovely when you celebrate each other's good news, congratulate each other's good news, etc. It's nice to see nice things happening to nice people in a nice community when the world is not being nice to us. It's very good. So feel free to drop that good news. We'll get going. We can continue yapping about whatever the heck while I'm spraying digital dirt off of digital objects with digital water. So, I'm sorry, can I bark at your shoulder? I'm like a Victorian. Wait, what about my shoulder? This isn't even like, this is just a shoulder. What? Watch this though. Yeah, that's right. You're human? Yes. Was that convincing? Good news, I got an unexpected holiday bonus today. Eliza, let's freaking go. I hope you're treating yourself to something nice, or it helps you pay off like a crappy bill or something like that. And you're able to breathe a big sigh of relief because a little bit of extra money to anybody in this community. Come on, universe, we need this. That's awesome. Congrats. Good news, I'm officially home for winter break and enjoying being with friends and family. I'm glad. I'm very happy that you're enjoying being surrounded by people that you love. That's some good stuff right there. Not the second bark. I was just showing off my it's a shoulder. Oh my goodness. Listen, you think that's crazy. You know, I almost, oh my God. I was going to make a Love in Deep Space joke on social media and I forgot to edit it. I might still make this. But there is currently there is a banner that they're running on Love in Deep Space of Caleb in an apron. And it's driving the fandom bonkers because it's like, oh, it's so hot. And I almost made an edit because I was sent an apron for a charity thing that I was a part of. And I, for whatever reason, decided a couple years ago to like put up pictures of me in just the apron on Instagram. So I was going to edit and I was going to be like, Caleb copied me, but I didn't get around to it yet. Yeah, shoulder on my good Christian Minecraft, sir. I know. Merm's ignoring those forearms. They're so soft yet sculpted. Oh my gosh. They're not though. They're like, these are this. I'm not bulky. I'm not strong. I'm just a little one. You know. Good Nar news. Just got done with my family Christmas. My friends came and everyone got along and had fun. I'm exhausted, but it was so worth it. I'm so glad it was a good time. Maddie, very happy to hear that you're getting a lot of good energy around this time of year. It's always awesome to hear. Very, very good stuff. Vicariously living through many of these stories, by the way, because right now, the energy in my personal life kind of funky outside of just Morgan and my friends, right? So it's been really nice to hear that people who I know from this community having like rough times throughout the year are at least having good restorative healing holiday time. Those of us who are suffering or dealing with heavier mindsets at the moment, myself included, I will let you know I love hearing about that stuff. Some people can't handle it around this time, so be mindful. But me personally, I'm rooting you on. Again, every time I hear a win, the reason we do good news is when I hear a win someone else is experiencing, I'm freaking happy. I'm really happy about that. So, good news. Yesterday, my mom, siblings, and I spent 6 hours in the mail where my younger brother bought all of us food. Oh, in the mall. Why did I read that as the mail? I was like, you were inside the mail? Did you just bother USPS people for 6 hours? So your family and you went to the mall, and your younger brother bought a bunch of food for everyone. That's awesome. Delicious. God, a good bento box sounds like it would hurt. Or hurt? Sorry, I read would hurt good. That's what I meant. Sorry, I was reading Uber's message about being unsafe for cooking in just an apron. Yeah, where you could get hurt. Yes, you're right. So, yeah. But no, I hope it was delicious. I hope you had a great time with your family. You should absolutely do that for no reason at all. Not for anyone's enjoyment, just because. Which part of it, Merm? Which part of it? Apparently, I'm the little performing monkey on the screen right now. Oh, my God. Chad, I got her convinced pretty streamer to flex again. Oh, my God. I am going for muscle MILF status in 2026, so there you go. Yo, Bats and Coffins, welcome on in, Bats. It's nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. VB, very happy to hear about your younger brother being so generous. That's so kind. Good news, got the chance to talk to the franchise owner of the repair shop. I've taken my phone, now my laptop too, and not only was he friendly to chat with, but he also had a code of ethics similar to mine and promised me an honest diagnosis even in the repair needs outweigh the value of the laptop. Sounded genuinely happy. That's always nice. It's nice when you find that in a mechanic as well, right? He sounded genuinely happy when I said I'd be going back to my wife. Yeah, we love people who make ethical consumption under capitalism a little easier. Absolutely. Fingers crossed that the repairs are quick and efficient for you. Always sucks to be a little bit inconvenienced when you don't have access to that stuff. Room news was I also had family over last weekend, which was so nice, parents and grandma. And we got to see Muir Woods. It was so nice to see them. The redwood. Oh, that's so cool. We're gorgeous. I just found out my brother is showing up in January. Booked the tickets before telling me, just in time for the fog to disappear. Hey, have some lovely. I'm so glad you're having some nice family time. That's lovely. Also, really cool. Redwoods are some of the coolest freaking trees in the world. They're just so cool. Bonus news, I saw the sun recently. God, I missed the sun. But guys, solstice was last night, right? So it's just going to get brighter. Brighter skies ahead. That's the way I'm trying to look at it, right? Sorry if I don't reply to people right. No, you are good. Merm, oh my gosh. No one has to apologize for things that are optional here. You're always such a kind, awesome energy in this chat. Good news, the local theater I'm working at will be showing Iron Lung. We're doing a showing just for the employees. Happy to not fight for tickets. Yes, that's great. That's awesome. Very accommodating. Have a lot of fun. It's a really, really fun movie. And I am legally not allowed to say anything else until it releases for the normies out there. Chaotic, I can't remember if I said hi to you or not, but welcome on in. It's good to have you here. More sun is coming, slowly but surely. Exactly. More sun. More sun. More sun. Became overcast again in the evening here. Yeah, it'll happen. We are still technically in winter, but more sun eventually. More sun eventually. What if people think I'm mean? They don't think you're mean, cause they think you're merm. I know the spelling is similar, but you're a couple letters off there. And if that's their, that's their reading comprehension problem. So there you go. Just a little bit of my quirky sense of humor here tonight. Oh my gosh, yeah, Les wild, poor dude. Yeah, here comes the sun. Okay, Girbeagly. Okay, you're not legally allowed to give me crap because I'm about to give you a gift. All right, you specifically and other people who have now objectified me live on camera here tonight. Actually, it's probably easier if I just find it on my damn Instagram. I just realized I can scroll faster there because I don't post everything over there the way I do on my phone. Here, I'll show you what I did. I'll show you what I mean. 2020, picture it, Sicily, 2023. September 2023. Actually, now that I know that that's when I did it, I will find it on my phone. All right? September 2023, Sicily, picture it. Why doesn't it just come up when I look for apron in my phone? What's that about? What's that about, guys? There's no way I took this many photos in September 2023. I used to be like an active person. What's that? Redwood's in the grass chat and Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Haven't objectified you, so I'm better than everybody else. So true, though. Wear that virtuous badge like a badge of honor, okay? Good news, got 4 new glass cups for free after a technical error made me pay for them instead of using credits. I have 4 glasses, got my money back, and they haven't taken the credits they were supposed to use. Oh, hell yeah, Remy. Love when stuff like that works out in the consumer's favor. Good news, had an hour-long call with my bio dad. It's so nice, despite me not growing up with him. We're actually quite similar. Feels so nice and validating. That is wonderful. He might go see Iron Lung with me. What a fun thing to do together. I love that. That's very, very awesome. Very good to hear. Let me find... Did my phone legit lie to me? It says on Instagram, 2023. What if I want to show off... What if I want to show off my hot arms? What if I want to show off my hot, fresh arms? Ugh. What if I want to show off my hot arms? What if I want to do that? Okay, I'm going to show you the Instagram photo I found instead. I'm a simple merm. I see a pretty person. I bark. Well, that's very flattering. Thank you. That said, would you still love me if I was a merm? Chat, what if I can never find this again? What if I'm actually actively... Did I delete the pictures on my phone? Maybe. Look at that. Okay. This is my Caleb vibe pictures. There you have it. I did it first, Caleb. Love in deep space. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't know why
Excuse
I
me?
did that.
Mommy?
Either. I have no
Sorry.
idea why I
Mommy?
did that photo
Sorry.
shoot, but
Mommy?
I thought it was
Sorry.
vastly
Mommy? Sorry.
underappreciated on Instagram, I'll say. To merm or not to merm? That is the question. All evolutionary paths lead to merm. What does it say on the apron? It says fever fighter because it was a St. Jude apron. And I remember DMing my St. Jude contact, and I was like, is this like weird for me to do because it's like for St. Jude? And they were like, no, not at all, actually. I was walking my goldfish. Can you show again? Oh, I'm sorry. I think something just locked me completely out of my Instagram account. I'll never find it again. Ah, bummer. I guess you missed it because you weren't paying attention, even though I gave tons of prep. Tons of prep to tell you what was happening. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. I found it in my phone, so it'll look better anyway. Wow, look at that. Wow. I look a little drunk in that one, that second one.
Excuse me?
I do.
Excuse me? Mommy?
Why was
Sorry.
that fart
Mommy?
so delayed?
Sorry.
Because it
Mommy?
says the fart...
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
That Banana Moon Puppy redeemed was like right after Eliza's alert. Now I don't even know what y'all are reacting to. It's just like a string of random noises. Chat, chill. All right. I'm going to start some Power Wash Sim 2, and then we can talk about things that are not my arms, if that's cool. All right. Last call for good news, though. If you have it, drop it. You silly. What? So the farting is for me? And this guy stinks? That's what I'm asking. There's some mixed messages in there. And because I don't know what's being reacted to, I can't do the crowd work that a stand-up comedian could. You know? The fart was really delayed. Sometimes they get stuck in there, you know? Sometimes you gotta push a little extra, and then it's like, that's dangerous territory, right? Okay, but like slay? Oh, yeah. I'm slaying. 2026. Oh, my God. 2026 is more about like body positivity, body confidence for myself, because I gotta stop ripping myself apart for shit, too. As I've been talking about, everyone's goddamn freaking beautiful, all right? They really are. Respectfully, you are beautiful. I appreciate people who think that. That said, I mean, I did tell Morgan in a half-serious tone the other night that she would never understand what I was emotionally going through suffering twink death. So, good news, I finally changed out my wallflower, and it smells amazing in here. I'm glad. Good smell is good for sensory. Love that. Thanks for being so accepting of my farts. Listen, I know so many people stigmatize farting. Here, this is a safe space for farts. It is. Disrespectfully. All right, chat. Keep the good vibes coming. I think that, again, I'm not the only person in the world who needs them right now. So if y'all are here for some chill vibes, that is what I have on the menu here tonight. Again, I know this time of year is rough for a lot of people, and again, that includes me. So I've always, you know, tried to be pretty mindful about that, but I hope that whatever you get out of tonight's stream is really great for you. Yeah, we are fart phobic free here, exactly. I'm sorry to those of you who find that to be a divisive statement, but I've never been one to shy away from speaking my mind transparently about things like this. I actually do think that farting is a very natural thing. Yeah. The science backs me up too. So don't come at me with your Reddit sources. Good news is fur children cuddles. Siggy, last night I had like a really rough mental health night, as I shared on Discord and socials. Siggy knew, and he just cuddled me the whole night. It was so cute. So wonderful. Super happy to hear that people have the love of their little pets, their little babies. Remember when I said I was gonna lurk? No. I don't believe it. The stink of Brian's stream. You're so brave. I know, Bats, listen. Years and years of being online and seeing the downtrodden, the fartless. Oh, wait, there's multiple locations that opened up. I did not know that's the way this game worked. We could do the gas station, the mobility scooter. Oh, mobility scooter, or the bandstand. Let's do the mobility scooter. That's cool. I didn't know that it was like branching pet. Slade, thank you for fixing the game. I did not realize. Oh my god. Briefly going back to lads, did you see that they... Oh, I saw that they... Yeah, I saw that they... Yeah, the fartless, the broken, and... They are doing a rerun of the... Oh my god, chaotic... Listen. The way that Ashley and I screamed to each other in text when she sent me that. The way... The absolute full-on crash out Ashley and I had, where we were like, all right, now we are not doing any more diamond pulls until that banner. We're both saving up. We're both saving up for that banner. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. It's a good day to be a Zane main. That's all I gotta say. Good news, I treated myself to Taco Baco today. Bad news, they were out of quesadillas and many other items I tried to order. Oh no! Right before the holidays is tough to get anything that you're looking for. Anything you're trying to treat yourself with. But I'm glad that you still got a little bit of Taco Bell. That sounds good. I might get that tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it. Only found out because of Ashley's stream. Oh my god, we were We were a bit disrespectful, I won't lie. That's all I gotta say. The thing that fake man does to both of us. Power wash my brain. That's why we're doing tonight's stream. I said we're power washing away this year. I need this. This is me symbolically washing away the crap of this year right now. It's all about those good vibes. That one Zane thing she showed you last week was because I asked her in chat if she'd sent that to you yet. She went, I haven't. Chat, hold on. Oh yeah. There's a couple videos of Zane that Ash has sent me that I'll be like, I can't watch this right now, but I'm tucking this away for a rainy day. And she's just like, yeah, don't watch this in public with the volume on. So there's a number of bookmarked YouTube videos that she has sent me that center around Zane that are I have either watched or I am saving for another day to watch. But we certainly, yeah, we talk about that character quite a bit, honestly. And then the weird thing is, it's like, I want to be a voice. I want to be like, whenever they start releasing new characters for the game, like, I'd love to be like, you know, it's just super fun to like imitate him or like Silas's voice actors. Like all the Silas lines where he's like, now, kitten. Like, and I'm like, oh god, it's just, that would be fun to do though. Gooning in public, me lord? You know what's wild? In the big year of 2025, people who just don't have social decorum, who do just full blast, like, put on some questionable shit in public, it's gotten pretty interesting. I'm not anti people enjoying those things. I'm anti you sharing it with me without me telling you that's chill, right? Austin, welcome on in. Welcome, dude. Love to share such things with friends. Yeah. I love when me and any of my friends can just collectively scream about stuff. It's just so fun. It's a fun thing to be able to do. It's to have other people to share things with like that. With Morgan, we burned away shit. Now with Brian, we're power washing away shit. Exactly, yeah. If there's anything left over that Morgan wasn't able to get to yesterday. Yeah, she said she had a great solstice stream. I'm so glad that a bunch of y'all had fun over there. Like, truly. She appreciated everybody. Rat, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 2026 will be known as Fartless 2026. No more stinky? Where does it all go, though? Oh, no. I feel like that would be really unhealthy. They tell you not to hold your pee. I feel like holding a fart for an entire year could be potentially, like, medically ill-advised, honestly. Like, I feel like that would hurt. I feel weird reading fanfic around my besties of 20 years and it gets spicy on me. In public, I die. Yeah, some people just aren't born with that in their brain. Yeah, I do not consent to being a part of your scene. Exactly. 11/11, no stink 2026. Or how about instead of getting rid of farting, getting rid of stinky farting? Because, I don't know, maybe this is just like a childish thing. But I say a little bit of a victory. Yeah. Like when I fart and no one can smell it. Like it's like, oh wow. Silent but not deadly. Silent but stealthy. Like actually, you know, my insides are okay. I don't need to go to the doctor and say, hey, I have gut rot right now. When 2027 hits, we can all fart again. Oh, so it's like No Nut November, but it's like No Fart 2026. For those who have already conquered No Nut November, here you go. A bigger challenge for you. Good luck, everybody. It will go out the other way? Yeah, you'll have fart-smelling burps? That'd be bad. Yeah. Or you'll spontaneously combust. Yeah, South Park logic, right? Silent farts are the deadliest. But when you get the combo where you're not bothering anybody, auditorily or smell sensory-wise, olfactory, right? That's when you're like, oh my god, what did I eat earlier today? I gotta just eat that every day. I'll never, ever have to worry about being like the person who smells like poop in public, you know? I can straight face read smut in public, no problem. You give me romantic fluff, I'm blushing. Listen, Glittergoth, I'm the same way because I find like the really super spicy scenes too funny a lot of the time. Where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna do like the immature blushing... Like, oh, oh my god, they did what? Oh, what do you mean? Like, I can do that. Like, I've had certain moments where I'm like, would that be a funny incentive for me to read, like, fanfic on stream or something, the way, like, Game Grumps do on, like, 10-minute Power Hour? Because they're reading, like, Sonic smut fanfic right now, which is insane. But, like, I've thought about doing that, right? But, yeah, you give me real, true human connection of, like, I'm going to actually just treat you really nice. And it's like, oh, the character, like, reaches up and brushes my cheek and is like, hey, you did great out there. I thought you looked beautiful. Oh, whoa, that's way harder for me, you know? That's why it was way hard. That's why reading for 7 in Boyfriend Dungeon was so hard for me. The, like, sexy time shit, whatever, like, him getting a little bit, like, more aggressive with his flirting, that was fine. The moment that I had to look at the script and then put my mic up to my mouth and go, I love you. Like, oh, God, how do you do that? How do you fucking do it? You can't do that. It's hard, dude. You know? Are you going to live without cheese for your... I simply won't. I'll simply perish, you know. So, yeah, train yourself to have no smell, no sound. Move silently in your lane, chat. That's what they always say to do anyway. Move silently in your lane, and then your enemies will never know what you're doing, and then your successes will just suddenly happen, and people will go, wow, can't believe you stayed in your lane and you kept your head down and focused on you and did this cool thing. Wow, I had no idea you were grinding behind the scenes for that bag, baby. You know? That's what you gotta do. There's a surprising crowd for Sonic Smut, it seems. I wouldn't even say surprising as someone who has, For someone who's been on the internet as long as I have and has been a part of the Sonic fandom at various points in my life, it's really not surprising to me at all. When someone treats you with basic kindness, yeah, it's like that's way hotter to me than someone being like, I know all these innuendos. Like, Nah, give me that, like, human connection. Give me that, oh my god, this person cares for me? I'm sorry, you allowed Merm to have Sonic Kiss? I hate it here. Yeah, Sonic Kiss is there. I think that's a good one, actually. I think that's, like, a really good emote. Yeah, Rule 34 always, exactly. Since, like, the first sun rose above the horizon, we've had that. All right. Oh yeah, I think I was partway through the gas station. I forgot. I had like 2% left on the gas station or something weird. Yeah, Werewolf. I saw that over on the Discord. Again, bookmark your faves, and then when that stream happens in like, what is it, like 20 days or so? I don't know. We'll do more. We'll add a bunch more. I promise. Because it's baked into the value of me paying the monthly price for Better TTV Pro. We get 50 more emotes next month. It's going to be awesome. I will not describe it, but I've seen worse emotes involving Sonic characters. Oh, yeah. Merm likes Merm likes to post a specific one in the Discord every now and then, actually. So there's been previews of what you're talking about, potentially. Yo, what's up, Nye? Welcome. Yo, look, sushi with sauce good today. Sushi with sauce. That does sound so good right now. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. Happy holiday time to those who celebrate and those who are just looking for a place to chill. Again, I hope I can offer a kind, mindful, fun place for you to feel like you belong in. You're always welcome here. You are. Having a good time, having a bad time. We're here together. And that's pretty cool. Wardy, welcome. Did that work? Yes, we got a bunch of toothless dancing. In the chat. Yeah, Power Wash Sim 2, actually, yes. Twice is nice. We gotta wash our brains of all the bad energy from this year. We're washing the brains. I should probably just use the scaffolding. Oh, I forgot I can grab that from like a mile away in this one, which is actually a very cool quality of life thing they added. In my opinion. She spin. Oh, I love the Sylveon spin, right? So good. Yo, Squeebles, thank you. Oh my goodness, 28 freaking months. Appreciate your support a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very long-term support. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride for a long-term resub? Been a lot of people leveling up lately and getting like huge sub streaks here. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. All right, is that done? No. Cactus arm? Oh my god, I was next to it. Oh no! No, there we go. All the beautiful colors in the chat. Gorgeous colors in the chat. Can I, please? I'm gonna have to use, oh, here we go. Bing. Bingsu. Appreciate that the scaffolding is more useful in Power Wash Simulator 2, but low-key I kind of miss being able to parkour everything. Me too. You know me. You watched me play this game for a million hours. I always prefer to parkour whenever possible. I'd rather parkour whenever possible versus using the equipment. The equipment just feels like a weakness to me. I'm a veteran at it. I've been doing this for so many years on stream. They don't even know how many things I've power washed in this game. You know? That's the way that it is. Feeling disrespected in my own profession. You know, some of us worked for this amount of experience, and then you got these people with their scaffolding. They don't even know what it is to parkour off of a car antenna onto a roof. The way that some of us had to, growing up. Back in my day, you couldn't rely on the scaffolding for shit. Back in my day, sometimes you didn't even have access to soap and cleaning detergent. You just used your nozzle and wasted an extra 20 minutes spraying something down. That's the America I grew up in. That's some good old-fashioned elbow grease. Sure. Okay. Let me settle down here. Let me not reminisce about the good old days. Kids are so cushioned these days. Shaking my head. I know. It's like nobody wants to even power wash anymore. God. This used to be a respected profession. My father and his father's father before him. 97% on this one, though. I did say I was going to finish up this and another one in a single stream when I ended last time. And again, this is one of my favorite games to play, but I promise those of you looking for more variety as I start returning to some semblance of a schedule, that there will be more than just Power Wash Sim. This is just having a rough holiday season. This is all the brain juice I got. And it's spraying everywhere. Oh, it's spraying all over this building. That's disgusting. Oh God, this isn't compliant with any sort of health laws. Oh, brain juice. Brain blast. Yeah, can you imagine? Jimmy Neutron, brain blast, and then his ears just start hemorrhaging brain fluid. What was good about the good old days of power washing? You had to think. You didn't just ask Chat GP, and the P stood for Power Wash T. How do I get up onto the roof? Oh, use the scaffolding? No, you had to problem solve like a real person. And you jump up onto the roof from a trash can onto the side of a vending machine, and then you try to find the one part of the roof that glitched enough to hold you so you could jump up to the top. Yeah, exactly. That's the way that it was back in my day. My granddaddy started this business with only a hose and a hand pump. Exactly. That's what they call it. Yo, what's up, Funky? Welcome. Yeah, that's what they call it these days. Back in my day, we used to squirt on buildings. Wait. Yeah, exactly. The natural way. We made our own power wash fluid back in the day. Yeah, it wasn't really... We didn't have the technology for, like, a really strong, like, PSI in the power washing equipment. The pressure was pretty low, so we had to really improvise what fluids would remove grime from things. And boy, did we improvise. I'll tell you. Clueless. That's where my brain juice went. Exactly. You got to keep an eye on that. There's always someone out there trying to look to add to their stash of brain juice. You know? Alright. Yeah, but we did it the au naturel way. Non-GMO power washing was really a big thing back in the day. And then the government started controlling the weather with chemtrails. And actually, I don't even want to entertain that as a joke. There's way too many insane people online who believe that shit. Jace, welcome. Hello, hi. Welcome. The squirting must have taken a lot of people. I mean, occasionally. Occasionally, multiple parties would be involved. Yeah, everyone just get together. They'd, you'd show up at the same place, and everyone would wear a mask, so, like, you didn't know who was doing what. And, yeah, it just got kind of crazy. You all just sprayed the building down naturally. And we got the job done, and clients typically tended to be happy. They sometimes even joined in, So that's how it was. Yo, what's up, Sky? Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome. People are siphoning my brain juice. Yeah, but it's for the greater good. You don't even need it anyway. Your brain is, like, so hydrated. It's looking so... Remy, your brain's looking so moisturized right now, actually. So you, like, don't even need the excess juices, I took our squirt away. Windmills. Yeah, exactly, Jewel. It's, like, fucking crazy. It's just, like, oh, my God. It's, like, yeah. Anyway. That's where the mask kicks. Yeah, it was the power washing scene of old. Absolutely. You had a wild life? Yeah, what can I say? I'm like 400 years old, so I just basically know more than anybody else on the whole planet. I'm like kind of really smart and like really experienced and really cool and stuff. You know? Lurk while I do my lads daily. Yo, Jace, enjoy. I was literally just talking. By the way, is anyone here in chat playing lads and they're not mutual elves with me? If you're not a mutual L with me, maybe I'll add it to the Where is Brian section of, as funny as that is, where I put like my Twitch link and my like YouTube and social links on the Discord. Maybe I put my lads friend code, so if you are a part of the community and you play Love in Deep Space, you can add me. Good luck with the dailies. Cannot stay long because tomorrow's the day, the last day of work before my school closes for break. Students are already off, but I want to come say hi. Well, hello. I hope that tomorrow is nice and peaceful and easy for you, though. Thanks for dropping in. Give me your hunter code, please. All right, I will, after stream, I'll put it up in the Discord, and I will ping the Discord to let people know it's been added. So if you have pings on, turn off your Discord notification noises, because otherwise you're gonna hear me ladding, and that's just embarrassing, you know. That's just embarrassing. I'm not over the social stigma of ladding yet, you know. So I haven't played Infinity Nikki in a long time, but God, I really enjoyed it when I did. Get rid of every link but the lads link. Oh my God. Can't wait until I have a way to play with the lads. Lads with the lads really pops off, you know? It's lads night, lads. Lads, is it gay to play lads? It's not. It's actually, it's based. It's the best. So, I still must get there at normal time, so I'll be off to get ready for work. Sky, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a happy holiday if I don't see you again before. And, good luck with the last day before you can take a nice deserved break. For sure. I will say they made a lot of quality of life improvements in this version in Powerwash Sim 2. I like the way that, like, the dirt sprays off of a lot of surfaces you spray down. Like, if you're up close enough, you can see it coming off in the water, which is cool. Kind of like that. And it just plays a lot smoother, and it looks a little bit nicer than the OG, but it's still the same good core gameplay in this version. Oh yeah, shout out Future Lab. Thanks for sending me a code for this game. Hashtag ad. There we go. Emulator is how I play right now until I get a tablet. Jay's same. Same, actually. I'm an emulator PC main. I need someone to remind me to play every day because apparently having it directly on my home screen still doesn't make me remember to play. Need to log into my other cute boys game. There you go. Yeah, hey, I'm always down to talk about Love in Deep Space during these streams. So, if it helps remind people to do their dailies or whatever, then I'm doing you a good service. Wonderful. And then I get to talk about my 3D space boyfriends in my video game. That's pretty fun. I don't know. So, based things can still be gay, exactly. Actually, being gay is kind of based. I'll say it. I'll say it. Yeah, I'm brave. I'm brave. First person ever to say it. Guys, I don't care what the media says. Being gay is kind of cool. It's like every 90s PSA. I just got back into Infinity Nikki with their new update. It looks so cute. I just don't have room in my schedule to play the 8 billion adorable, incredible girly games. Also, I really do enjoy that lads let me make a character that looks kind of like me. I think that she looks kind of like me, but not like, I don't know, there's something missing. Maybe it's the estrogen on my side, but but I do love the character creator in lads. It's really good. It's quite robust. So yeah, being gay is based. Pixel boys will never get me. I'm too strong and full of willpower. Listen, I am in a committed sapphic relationship. Like, I love being a lesbian, right? I love being a lesbian. So But all I gotta say is sometimes it's okay to feed the dragon. All right? It's all right to do that every now and then. And this specific game got me giggling, kicking my feet. All right? It's been weirdly healing. I got so burnt out on gachas that I had to take some time away. Totally understandable. The thing that I like a lot about lads is it's completely viable even if you don't buy into the gacha system hardcore. Like, yeah, there's always going to be the exclusive cards you really want and the special date scenes and whatever and the outfits and whatever. Well, the outfits aren't even gacha. You can just earn those through the mini games. But, like, it really is like a, oh, hey, we gave you, like, a very competent game and there happens to be the gacha element to it, right? And that's what I like about it a little bit more than a lot of gacha games that I play. But I feel ya. The only other gacha games I play are Uma Musume, which is the horse anime girl game, which is also based. And then I play SD Gundam Generation, or G Generation, which is a Gundam game, because I'm a mecha nerd. I'm a mecha weeb. Pegging? Wait, why are we pegging now? What is happening? I'm kind of sapphic, kind of ace, but I'm enjoying most of it. Yeah, and also I'm not the type of insane consumer that has to see myself 1,000% in the fiction that I enjoy. Like, it's nice when I see that, but I can just enjoy a good story or a good experience or a good game to enjoy it. If it doesn't line up 100% with me, I'm not going to tantrum about that. So it's such a competent game that it's just good. It's just worth playing. Hooch just makes fun of me for it, but not in a malicious way. Oh, is that another hot boy game? That's what Morgan does to me. Where it's like kind of cute and endearing, right? That's the way. I think Merm wants to pegging the lads. Sure. My goodness. My goodness. I mean, some of them would probably be into it. But just listen, I know them. I know them so well. Some of them might be open-minded enough for that. It is a interestingly, like, I don't know, it's like, again, it's kind of healing because growing up around so much like male toxicity in my life, having like a game that fictionally explores like some toxic behaviors and then like shows real change, growth, healing, or just, oh wait, they weren't malicious, it was just a misinterpretation of their actions, is actually, it's kind of dope. It's so good. Merma's pegging lads. What else are they there for? Shark, hello, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks to everybody supporting the stream tonight. It's good to have you. Again, hope everyone's kicking back, maybe enjoying a nice beverage, maybe in comfy clothes or under a nice warm blanket, cuddling with pets, vibing with a loved one, or just enjoying the fact that our community likes having you around. Treating yourself to like a nice snack or good food or something. All the good things that y'all deserve. I hope that you have at least some of those things going on for you, and know that we appreciate having y'all around. When I say we, I mean, like, not just me. This whole community likes having you around. I promise you. We really like having you here. Thank you so much for choosing Girbeagly Airlines for your flight tonight. Your in-flight entertainment is Powerwash Simulator 2, directed by Brian Long, and narrated by Brian Long, starring Brian Long. Enjoy. Ghosty Gus, hey, welcome on in. Eating sushi, God, that does sound so freaking good right now. That sounds delicious. Eating a bowl of canned sweet potatoes? I mean, I'd love canned sweet potatoes, like, no lie. They get that, like, perfect, like, a little bit soft, but still, like, firm enough to have, like, a good sort of, like, mouthfeel to them. I dig it. It's, like, not bad sensory, and they taste yummy. And then you can, like, toss some seasoning on them, and they're great. Sorry, I don't really mean to be obnoxious and yap so much every stream. Merm, how dare you be so funny and so nice to everyone? What the fuck is your issue? You knock it off? Yeah, chat, you're nice and fun, exactly. Is there free food on this flight? We have not done that since the 90s. Trying not to have another can of Liquid Death because I'm on my last one. God, aren't they so easy to plow through? I love Liquid Death. If I could get a Liquid Death sponsorship, that's like a dream sponsorship for me. I love that. I love Liquid Death. I'm guilty as charged. Their fake Arnold Palmer is like my favorite thing in the world. It's so good. But then, just like a lot of their flavors like really hit for me, for sure. I didn't even know they had a pina colada one. I need to try that. So, love sweet potats, me too. Sitting back with cola. Yeah, strike chat because of Merm. Actually, mods, Gray Lady. Or, I mean, Becca. Sorry, I'm looking over a chat, like, with one eyeball. Yes, what Becca said, mods. Strike the chat because of Merm. Great job, Merm. Great job doubting yourself when you should be loving the hell out of yourself as much as everyone else here likes you. Thank you for accepting me, truly. It's a bad brain day. I feel, but please know that, like, no one is exaggerating or... Again, if people didn't like you, they wouldn't say that to you. Like, I've never been like, oh, this person who I fucking hate is having a bad day. I better DM them and tell them I hope that they're, I hope you're doing all right, man. No, I just ignore them. I go, the universe is maybe... karmically given this person what they deserve. I don't have to reach out and pretend to be nice to them because I'd rather use that energy on people I actually like. So everyone here likes you. Yes, thank you, Slade. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Chat, you're going to catch up on strikes to me because of how bad you are to yourselves. When I say treat yourself better, be nicer to yourself, or freaking else, what else is the point? You know? We're here. We got to get to a place where we feel good about us, at least at a baseline level. Like, we're not always going to feel great, but, like, we got to, like, freaking invest in some self-love because you're deserving of it and you're great. All right? There you go. There you have it. Also, if anyone's got a hookup at Liquid Death, freaking tell them I would love to be sponsored by them. Please. Crying, screaming, throwing up. I hope you learned your lesson and you actually, like, invest wonderful energy into yourself the way that you deserve to have. From the moment I first encountered Merm in the wild, every interaction after has been, this is the funniest and coolest person. Holy, what is that? Holy Hasonic, yeah. The Holy Hasonic. The Holy Trifecta. The Holy Trinity. Hasonic, Sonic Kiss. I think we have another Sonic emote. Maybe we don't. Maybe I vetoed those. Okay, it says gas station rear floor needs washing. Like where, brother? Literally lying to my face and my ass and all other parts of my body. Like, what do you mean? Like in the little bitty cracks of dirt, maybe? Oh, it is. It really is? How about you eat farts? Suck 10 farts through a straw. It's time for say something nice about yourself or else. Exactly, Merm. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game. You know, Sonic from the Bible featuring Jesus on the track game. On the track, Jesus dropping another sick hood beat. Oh my god, dude. Are you lying on my... Are you lying to my weenus right now? Yeah. In front of my weenus? My weenus? My beautiful weenus? You can't do this to me? Actually, legally we can. It's, in the, contract. Yeah, there you go, chat. Chat. There you go, Chad, as the subtitles like to call you sometimes. Chad! Chad! What are you doing, Chad? Oh, it's this? This sidewall? This side hustle? Chad! Jesus dripping on that Bible beat. Oh, chat, you're doing some good stuff. You're doing some good damn stuff right now. And again, also, if Merm, on a real note to chat and Merm, as before, if it's too overwhelming, you are allowed to tap out. Go, hey guys, love y'all, appreciate it, but like, it's overwhelming me. And then chat will respect that boundary and be super nice to you. But also, you do deserve to hear really nice things about yourself. You do. So just a heads up to chat. Beans, yo, what up? I'm not seeing everyone else complimenting themselves. Anyone else? Come on, guys. Don't let me look like the asshole. Beans, you're never the asshole. You're actually like one of the least asshole people here. You're great. Huh, there you go. See? You're also hot. Your asses are fat. And you're all such good... Oh, my God. I really should not have weaponized chat with, like, saying that good girl drug works on me. Good girl drug is... Ah, God. That was supposed to be like a haha, this is gonna be silly to share, and then immediately weaponized against me in the most intensive ways possible, dude. Like, truly. One of your biggest slips ever? Oh, sorry if I want to connect with my awesome community of nice people, and now they know that that years of having to be closeted, having someone be like, oh, you're a cute girl, you're doing good, like, it awakens something in my stupid caveman brain that goes, wow, that does feel kind of nice. Many mistakes were made. It's okay. You have autism. The autism excuse holding so strong. What did you expect? Merm is in the chat. I was expecting it to be banter every now and then. The fact that I don't think it will ever go away at this point, and that next round of BTTV emotes, I'll allow chat to add one of those. A good girl one. Listen, okay. What is there to even be embarrassed about, though, really? At the end of the day, it's like, oh, I'm being praised for being, like, good at being a girl. That rocks, actually. I fucking rule for that, you know? I recognize my self-worth as, like, a cute girl. Huh? Me deflecting as best as I can. Oh my god. Bree's best girl. Honestly, the dream is to be the like #1 anime waifu for sure. I want to do a lot of anime cosplay in 2026. Call me cringe all you like. I don't give a shit. I'm having fun. I'm having more fun than people who would call me cringe. My ass is indeed fat. Maddie, I love this actually. I love this from you every time you do this. My ass is indeed fat. I'm a good they, though at the moment I'm very sleepy they. I'm trying to think of a nice thing to say about myself. You say nice things about yourself, which you deserve to say, and I love that. I think it's cool I can identify just about any dog breed. That is a dope thing. Justification's the best. I'm glad people feel that. Guys, get this. Good girl might work on me, teehee, and she really saw no repercussions of sharing this information. Okay. All right.
Hey, truly, I don't say this enough, but you're such a good girl.
He only likes her because she's old. She's 25.
Good heart.
Rats throwing me in DM's good. Also, Merm, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, thank you, Nere, for the 58 months. I do like that it was like, I don't say this enough, but such a good girl. Oh my god, I do blush a lot on stream. This is why the old school Gerb Fluster emote is one of our permanent emotes here. Is that it really is like a... God, I get very... I'm overheating right now. But I do like that it was like, you're such a good girl, and then it was like, he probably likes her because she's old. With the alert immediately afterwards. All right, thank you for the 58 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Gerb Fluster used to be what I got spammed with when chat would, like, bombard me with subs and tips, and I could not speak. I would, like, get verbally locked up. What you hear now, believe it or not, especially those of you newer who are like, wow, you get really thrown off when people, like, tip you and support you and stuff. You have no freaking clue. I used to fully verbally and mentally and emotionally lock up to the point where I'd have to, like, go to a non-face cam screen or hide my face cam because I'd be so overwhelmed by emotion that people wanted to support me that much. So what you hear of me like stuttering and sputtering when people like really support the crap out of me is improvement. That is improvement over what I used to do. So I have great timing. Yeah, it was planned. I just want to be called a good girl. Me, I want to give Black Cat energy. Oh my god. That was Becca, not me, but I would have sent that to you. Say thank you back. Oh, sorry. I'm getting all the names in chat mixed up tonight because I'm like looking over, reading the message, and then partway through looking over and reading someone else's username. My bad. I have no focus anymore. Also, a fucking dumbass. I just almost drank a candle. Well, I mean, that unfortunately is very on brand for this community. That is something that people have done here. So normally they don't drink it. That seems like something that would send you to the ER. Please don't do that. But people have bitten into not hot candles here. So, yeah. Oh, Becca was impersonating you to tip? Oh, got it. Okay. Becca, why, how now, brown cow? What's this about? It is absolutely is better than what I used to do. Yeah, we're proud of you. Thank you, Beans. Oh my god. Were you getting compliments? Oh no, again, we have so many emotes to now tease my lack of processing emotion. I've really allowed chat to have a little bit of an edge against me when it comes to making fun of my emotional reactions to things. Sue me for being emotional on the internet, by the way. Not Candlegate Late Night Gang again. I know, right? Love this topic. Glad we're back to Candle Chew. I don't like this topic. It was like, it existed, yeah, for a while. Like, it's pretty deep in the lore of this community, for sure. Like, and there were actually people on the subreddit that were doing that a lot. More than I thought would happen. But there wasn't really much more to it. So let's freaking a nice boobs is good. I like these self-compliments. We have discussed much worse than biting candles. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd like proof. I'm being accused. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? Well, I can't get involved in this because I allow anyone to tip who tips to keep their anonymity.
I'm impersonating Becca, impersonating me now.
But you put it as your name, so is it... Who am I to believe here now? Murmur, whoever just did that, thank you for the $1. Do not spend money for a bit, by the way. Do not spend money for a joke in chat. Use that money on you for something. You do not have to financially give me your money to tell a joke. That is... Oh my gosh. Y'all. Also, this says this is this wall. What on this wall could possibly not be done right now? Is it behind? Oh, I bet it's somehow behind this? No? Oh, it's this strip right above it, I think. Maybe? And then this side is a different... It's only on that side. Not that... Oh my god, that's weird. Now we all tip as Becca. Got it. No, this is not... Oh my god. I'm already so confused that I even get money.
Bree is definitely a good girl.
Thank you to whoever is tipping. Apparently, no, we don't all tip under the name of Becca. You're all tipping under the name of Merm now. Don't tell me how to spend my money. Too bad. If you're going to call me mommy, I get to set the house rules. Remember the book bit? Oh, yeah. Everyone give me, like, what was it? Like, $7 or something? It was, like, $7.99. And then you get a copy of my book. And then people just started doing that. And it was, like 12 people did that in a stream. The grift is grifting. I'm inclined to spend my money for the bit. No. Oh, my God. Not Merm. Tip 3. Not even a message this time. Thank you to whoever did that. But also, yeah. I condone this impersonation for evil. So you're going along with it? No, this is evil. This is evil of you to have done. This is evil. Evil. Thank you to whoever is doing that. But also save your money for you. It's a weird time of year and a weird year in general. Treat yourself. Okay, cool. I fixed the invisible dirt there. But we got it done. Yo, what's up, Amy? Welcome. We're all merm tonight? No! Don't tell people joining chat that. We were supposed to say nice things about ourselves, and yeah, I got a juicy booty and thick hips. Anyway, single by the way. Shimmying on into 2026, knowing your qualities, though. Here's the other thing. If everyone is merm, and we're all giving compliments to... You're all giving compliments to yourselves right now. Shouldn't you be giving the compliments to... Then the compliments are about merm, right? Ha. That's what you get, merm, for setting off the dominoes of this unruly, absolutely unruly chat. Wow, I'm merm, and I'm so funny. Yep. That's how it works, merm. That's science. It's backed up by decades of science. Ooh, this is neat, the bandstand. Me and my barbershop quartet. We'll go ba ba ba.
Bree is also Merm, which means that Merm is also a good girl.
Oh my god. Thank you for the $1 and the double homicide that was just committed. Oh my god, Merm. All right, Merm, do we have like a truce here? I just realized I haven't been reading the lore of the game. Sorry to anyone who's actually into the lore of the Powerwash Sim series. But I'm being distracted also, to be fair. To my credit, I've been very distracted tonight. All right? But thank you very much for the tip, whoever did that. Are we reviving the cult of Merm, but we're all Merm, so we're all God? I guess? I don't really... It's not Theology Thursday, so I can't really even participate in this conversation. I have no idea what the rules are of the Merm cult, because I wasn't someone who condoned the original Merm cult to begin with. So, you're gonna have to figure this out yourselves, okay? Ace, welcome on in. If chat is the Dom, what does it... Why would chat be the Dom? Why is chat even involved in a scenario where a Dom is involved? What do you mean by that? You spent the afternoon being a menace because, yeah, we're all Merm now. Ace, that's a good way to spend the afternoon, for sure. So... yeah, it's not Theology Thursday. It's Merm Monday. There we go. How do you get inducted in the Merm call? I'm not really sure. I don't know the process or anything like that. So, no theology until Thursday. Exactly. No theology until Thursday. What was that? I didn't even get to read it. What just happened? I wasn't prepared for the Dom chat to be read out loud. I can't... Why? Yeah, I wasn't ready either. Why are we writing about Doms? What? Why are we so... How did it pivot to that? Firefly, hello, hi, welcome. Merm, what did you write? You wrote it and then you vanished it like a coward. I have no idea what was written. That is how you vanish. I saw hey streamer name and then it completely disappeared. Ah, God. Hi, Girbeagly. It's me, your only Merm. For months I've created the illusion that you're streaming to a large audience. But here, oh, it's this copy pasta. Okay, no, that's fair. That is... I won't even lie, though. Like, there are moments I randomly am just, like, so embarrassed that I am myself. Or I'm, like, perplexed at the coincidence of something happening. That I'm, like, I'm on the Truman Show. Everything is fake. Everything that I've ever done has actually been masterfully orchestrated by a bunch of people who are psychologically manipulating me for entertainment and or science study. And it's like, God... I wouldn't even be surprised. There is no reason a streamer and content creator my size, after experiencing, like, what I was at one point to where I am now, theoretically should have survived this industry. I'm like a cockroach. I've never gone away. And it's like... So, you could all be... You're my view bots, apparently. Thanks. She deleted it because she forgot to fill in the blanks by the... Oh, that's why I said hi, streamer name. Just send it, copy pasting the template. Yeah, it is a The Voices moment, okay? Yeah, cockroach. Yeah, I said that. Yeah, hi, streamer name. Oh, God. Yeah, our favorite cockroach. Wonderful.
Hi, Girbeagly.
Oh,
It's
my
me,
God.
your only merm.
My
For
only
months I have
merm.
created the illusion that you are streaming to a
That's...
large audience.
I'm not... Wait.
Here's the truth. All
So
these
there's only
people
one
in the chat
merm,
are
but there's
merms.
multiple
And now I will send
Girbeagly's
this
because I'm
message from all
apparently
my accounts.
donating to myself right now. In the lore of whatever perverse environment you're creating for me in my enclosure. That's the logic being used by tipping under my name? Thank you to whoever did that, by the way. But I have to question the logic, okay? I have to question the logic. Needsauce, welcome to the stream. How many streamers have this merm pasta has this merm pasta been sent to? I don't know. It's been used here before, but I think it was Shira was doing like the original one, the OG one. But God, I don't know. You're thinking about this too hard? I never think about anything too hard. I think about it just right. You know what's funny? Oh my God, that made me remember a conversation I had with Morgan 2 days ago. I was like, asking her about, I was like, do I talk about my autism too much on stream? And she was like, no. And I was like, that reminds me, should I, like, I obviously have my, like adult diagnosis, like, late diagnosis, like, autism diagnosis going on in my life. And it's, again, it hasn't really affected anything. I'm just still me. It just explains kind of, like, why I am the way I am for certain behaviors and things I do. And I was like, at any point did you suspect I was autistic? And she was like, yeah, there were, she was like, not really. And I was like, are you sure? And she was like, well, there was maybe, like, you do get really particular about conversation and, like, how people say things and how you say things and how you explain things. So, so I was like, oh, okay, great. Maj, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Welcome, morning. Amy, thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good use of the copy pasta, by the way. But yeah, she was like, yeah, I could kind of clock you. And it's like, God damn it. I thought I was masking better. And she was like, kind of only in private, though. She's like, you're pretty, like, decent at masking for the most part. Like, when we're at, like, a social event or something. So, yeah. I do that, too. Autism confirmed again. The double confirmation. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Anyway, thank you to all the merms in chat for dealing with my autism. It's a burden that it's kind of hard to have an ass this fat and also bear the burden of autism. But someone's got to be that selfless. And, yeah. It's just what I do. I'm just naturally like this. I'm just naturally this kind and smart and awesome and humble also. Don't make me forget adding humble there. Yeah. Hi, Girbeagly, it's me, your only autism. Thank goodness it's the only autism I have. I can't have more. I'm at capacity. The quota's been filled. So, I can't, we can't shove any more autism into this vessel. I promise you. I'm filled to the brim with autism. God. It's interesting that you went through the whole process of going into the mental health field and only then years later got diagnosed. Well, yeah, so Maddie, I was explaining this to chat the other night that, like, so I asked my therapist, who I've been seeing now for almost 5 years. I asked her in the beginning of overworking at the autism factory is crazy. But yeah, I do. What can I say? I put in the extra shifts because I'm just so selfless, and I don't even ask the boss for a bonus, just time and a half. You know how it is. But I started going to see my current therapist 5 years ago almost, and in the beginning, there was just so much shit we had to cover that was like a little bit more important. That she was like, I don't really get the autistic vibe from you because you're obviously already diagnosed with ADHD. So you have clinical ADHD, and there's a lot of like crossover, overlap, like comorbidity between autism and ADHD symptoms and behaviors. So you might not have autism. Let's put a pin in that and come back to that later. And then obviously this year, as things were reprioritized, I was like, I kind of want to get a handle on, do you think we could like revisit this? And she was like, yeah, absolutely. And yeah, so I'm now officially clinically diagnosed with autism. and we were laughing about it because it was like, yeah, it doesn't really change anything, but it's kind of wild. You know, you got the wombo combo ADHD thing going. So yeah. Pull and pay and hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. But yeah, I went through the whole gamut of like, I have a psych degree and was a psych counselor, and sometimes like you're too close to the source to like really figure it out. But like I had suspected for a while, you know? So not the monster fucking in chat. Oh my god. Good lord. Nervely, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. This is almost literally what my psych said to me at first, and years later said, we can do the assessments for accommodations if you need, but you were right. Oh, God. Listen, chat, I know who you are in chat. You don't have to identify yourselves again. I know that you love smooching on monsters. I'm glad that, like, media recently has really fed that beast for you. That was not meant to be a pun either. Fed the beast. Yo, that is lots of months. Nervely, thank you for the 44 months, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. My old therapist told me that I couldn't be autistic because I'm too warm and friendly. So, well, we talked a lot about masking in recent streams, and like that was my big thing. Is I've gone through so much trauma in my life. I've just gotten very good at masking. I am very, very good at socially masking, but It's now that I'm a little bit older, and also I've reprioritized like who I am, where it's like what's important to me, like how I want to be perceived. I kind of don't give a shit as much anymore. I'm just letting it all fly out, and I am yeah, I'm dropping a little bit of the mask here and there. I've been a little bit more open. I've been a little bit more myself. People say that they appreciate like me being blunt and direct, because it's like it means that they don't have to second guess what I mean or what my intentions are, and that's something that like for a long time I didn't do. I was not always blunt and direct as I am now, but I very much believe in like direct communication, and I always have, and I have always been like, oh, it sucks that people are gonna judge how I say things versus focusing on what I am saying, and I fucking don't like that. And I'm at a point where I have so much incredible all the fucking autism emotes in chat. I have like so many good support systems where people like accept me being that version of myself, that like I now confidently and comfortably am just like, yeah, I'm just gonna say whatever the fuck I mean whenever I mean it. And I still have social decorum. I still have, you know, tact. I'm still able to identify those moments where I'm like, I'll bite my tongue here, but like I still will hold on to what I actually think and not be ashamed that I actually think that way. So like, yeah, I'm like just at a point where it's like, yeah, I'm autistic, sure, but I'm like still me, and I'm still pretty fucking good at masking. But like when I feel like it is more of a kindness or a courtesy, or something that allows me to feel more comfortable in a scenario, because I'm not like just like, hey person I just met, by the way, super fucking blunt thing in your face. I don't want to do that to people. But that said, I don't fake shit. I don't pretend. I don't know how to be anyone but this version of me. I don't know how to not be direct. I don't know how to not be myself. It's gotten very hard for me to, like, pretend, which is funny to say because I'm also an actor, right? Like, acting requires you to, like, incorporate a little bit of, like, the authentic vibe of who you are into your acting. But, like, it's also just playing pretend. So, like, who cares, right? I'm just playing pretend. I'm good at playing pretend when I need to for a job. But when it comes to, like, oh, my desire is to make a connection with this person, whether it's viewers watching me or friends in my life or whoever, like, that is gonna be, like, just me talking to them, right? Yo, L Honeybee, hello. I started thinking I was, but it was confirmed when I had an autistic shutdown. Caused me to not be able to do anything. All the masking meant I didn't realize that was a problem. Yeah, it's always good to, like, mention that stuff when you have, like, the resources to talk to a therapist or a professional. Because, like, yeah, the shutdown it's not normal regardless of what's causing it. Like I said, there's a lot of comorbidity between autism and other things, so you might not be autistic. Not saying you aren't, L Honeybee, but, like, other people in chat listening to this, you might not be autistic. You might exhibit some autistic-esque traits, but it could just be some overlap from, like, a different neurodivergent behavior. So, yeah, that is something that, like, is worth figuring out. But, like, yeah, emotionally shutting down, that's not normal. That's not neurotypical behavior. So... Dealing with a cousin in the psych ward this week is really opening my mom's eyes to surprise. Your side of the family is also neurodivergent as shit. Sometimes, like, it sucks and it's wild, right? As, like, an adult with, like, a advanced functioning brain with complex thought that some people do need. No, it's not insulting your mom, by the way, but, like, that people need those, like, real world examples in their face. But that's more of a testament to the fact that our mental health education in this country fucking sucks. It's, like, so bad, right? I'm the same way where I literally cannot pretend to not be my stupid, sexy, blunt self. Also an actor. Yeah, Beans, you get what I mean, though. It's like, it's almost like, because acting is supposed to be fun, where you're pretending and you're incorporating, like, other personality. And because me needing a reason for why things are the way they are, as someone with autism, I'm like, there is a reason I'm pretending to be someone else. There is, like, this makes sense in a justified way, a justifiable way in my brain that I'm pretending to be someone else when I am on stage or in front of a camera or in front of a microphone. That makes sense to my brain. But going up to someone and offering up a fake version of myself that's going to be more complicated for me to keep track of, more complicated for me to navigate the intricacies of and stress me out with, that doesn't make sense. That's not justifiably kind to me. That's just, it's like, that's the way that I kind of separate those things. So, yeah. Yeah, it's just you in character, exactly. It's like, I can channel, like, my real experiences as an actor, right? Like, into my role, into, like, oh, wow, this person feels like this familial grief. I can relate to that. I can draw on my own pain and put that into my performance. Wow, that makes sense to me. Like, but, it's just like, yeah, I don't do that to real people because that's, like, fucking weird, right? So, Merm, what are we even saying anymore? Why did you just write testicle tentacles? That's like, oh my god. Yeah, dying at the second conversation. I literally just looked down at a L Honeybee. I'm sitting here ranting on my soapbox about mental health resources in our country and, like, autistic behavior and masking. And then someone's talking about, like, balls with tentacles. That's when your balls get turned on to sport mode, by the way. That is when that's when you drink a Red Bull. You know? Yeah, Red Bull might give you wings, but it will also give your balls tentacles. You know? Aware. Balls the long way. Oh, God. A Tokayaki. Oh, God. Yeah, Takayaki? God. That's our community, just as we like it. Everything in perfect balance, as is prophesized. Going to sport mode grabs my crotch. That's insane. That's actually just nuts. Oh, God. Good Lord. Is Tentacles come in Rainbow too? I don't know. I don't spend my time on BTTV. I just use it. That's for you to research. I'm not doing your homework for you. As their tagline famously says, Red Bull gives your balls testicles. Exactly. That is their tagline. And it hits every time. Man, those commercials are so good. I'm so glad they remind me what that drink can do for me. I need to learn how to clip hello balls in sports mode. You say at Grok, clip that. Beans. Oh my God. Oh God. What would be the opposite of breasting boobily? I saw someone on Tumblr years ago do that. They were like, this is the guy version. This would be like if a misandrist... No, not a misandrist, because they would just hate everybody. What am I talking about? This is like a woman objectifying men in her writing. Like a man written by a woman who objectifies the man. And it was like his balls bounced as he walked down the stairs, his dong knocking against the banister. Like, it was like something insane. And I was just like, God, that's so funny. I died. So good. So, Liz, give me 1 second to read this paragraph. Yeah, the autism. I mean, I won't lie though. Sometimes I get like more nervous to perform because I'm like, oh God, I hope I'm performing like a normal, functioning, believable human, which is like what I have to do every day. If Red Bull gives me balls, where do I get the peen? Trans minds want to know. Yeah, at Grok, place my balls in sports mode. Jarvis, put my balls in sports mode for the rest of the night. Dicking cockily. God. Funky, enjoy decorating cupcakes. Thank you so much for vibing. Take care. Hanging heavily. Yeah, heavy is the crown? No, I don't think so. Heavy are the balls. For sure. Standing outside with this conversation playing on my phone speaker. I'm sorry, neighbors. They probably are interested to have all the answers as well. Knowledge is power. And they're probably like, damn, I am being edutained right now. Because we are the #1 edutainment stream on twitch.television. It's just the way that it works. Me earlier today, yeah, Bree's community is mostly grown-ass adults who know how to be grown-ups about heavy topics. Y'all tonight. Testicle tentacles? It's because, you know, we need the balance. It's like we talked about all, like, the heavy shit. And now, because I was like, oh, guys, I know the holidays are heavy for some people. So, instead, I offer you a space where we can talk about a nut sack. There you go. The balls is stored in the balls. They do be saying that. They do be saying that. Like, a lot. They being they, you know? They, thems. Listen, this community is all about balance. Being adults and conversing about balls. Yeah, do you think, like, people who aren't grown adults can talk about balls this way? They don't even have the life skill yet, okay? They haven't even, like, they can't. We're way better at talking about balls than any other community on the internet. I'll say that right now. I'm proud of everyone here. If you didn't accomplish anything this month, know that. I'm proud of the way you talk about balls on the internet. I think... I don't want to get too emotional about it, but, like, I'm just really proud about... God, see, I can't even think about it without getting, like, all worked up. Thank you for talking about balls the way that you do, chat. Thank you. It makes my... shit. It makes me really... God, yeah. It makes me just really proud. I know that others would be proud of you, too, if they knew that this is how you talked about balls. Yeah, thank you for the hearts. Thank you thanks for the love. We take a really important topic like this one, and I think we put a spin on it that, like, a lot of other places, like, not just online, but just in a lot of different communities, you know, like, angles, perspectives that people don't normally bring into this topic, and we really bring it together in this, like, really comprehensive way that, like, is very mindful about the fact that not everybody was brought up in an environment where they really got to talk about balls. And yet here we are, different walks of life, right? Different understandings about the subject. And we're all coexisting, talking about balls. And I don't know, you don't get that everywhere in the world right now. There's places where it's like still shameful to talk about balls, and here we are, and I'm just, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the love and the acceptance of each other, and just thank you. Thank you for just, man, being so respectful to each other's balls. It's really nice. It's super nice to see. I'm trying to like hold it together. Dude, this is why I fucking sucked at improv when I was in college, because I took a number of improv classes and I did some like improv shit on stage with people. And one second, I had a piece of food from my tooth just dislodge into my mouth, and it was like the worst sensory of all time. I would just start laughing if someone I was like doing a scene with was way too funny. I could not hold my shit together. That was the part of improv I could not master. I couldn't stop. I was in character until Merm said, I really found the conversation about different sizes of balls inspiring. Oh, God. Can't believe Hoodie's missing this conversation. Yeah. Growing closer over balls. Exactly. Yeah. Guys, it's so nice to see us all, yeah, just be brought together. Oh, God. I love improv, but have not professionally tested my giggles. Oh, it's so hard. That's the hardest part of improv, in my opinion. Is like, I will, you get into a bit, and you're bouncing back and forth with the bit, and it's like someone just says something so out of pocket, and you have to break character. It is such a tough skill to master. It's so hard to do. Hats off to, like, everyone. I mean, it's why you see, like, the Dropout crew, like, break character all the time. They get into, like, a deep bit, and they can't move forward. I laugh so easily. It's really hard keeping it together when improving with others. It is so hard, dude. It's so hard. I love it. Yeah, everyone summon Hoodie. Summon Hoodie. Yeah, by the way, since I know that a lot of you are gonna, like, disappear in, like, an hour because you fell asleep, check this out. In the bottom left corner, Hoodie made that. My buddy Crispy knew I was going through a rough time this holiday season and commissioned, because I put up a post on social saying I want more art of me as an anime girl, and commissioned Hoodie to make that. That is so freaking cute. Isn't that so good? So if Hoodie drops by stream tonight and you haven't said, yo, Hoodie, the art, the anime girl art, so cute. Remind Hoodie of that. Yo, Shira, yo, welcome. I'm such a giggle girl. Ain't no way can I stay in character if someone even looks at me. Balls. Looks at me balls. Yeah. That's why everyone hated Jimmy Fallon when he was on SNL. All he did was break character and laugh. Yeah, and that's not even... See, that's the thing. Scripted, I can do it fine because I know it's what's about to happen. So Jimmy Fallon just sucks. Improv, though, when you have no fucking idea what the person's gonna... take from, like, you being like, I am in the grocery store right now. Wow, they have chickens on sale for $4.99. And then the other person has to improv shit. That is hard to do in real time. That scripted shit, I had no problem. Just stay in character, read your lines. You've memorized them. You've rehearsed them so often at this point that they're not even that funny anymore. Like, there are a number of, like, comedy things that I did that had more scripted structure when I was in college, where you'd be doing the scene, and you'd done it so many times, you'd be like, is this even funny? Is the audience going to find this funny at all? But improv shit, holy crap. It's like, oh wow, yeah, the chickens over there are $4.99, and then your co-actor, your castmate, your improv scene buddy, is like, that one kind of looks like my ex-wife. You know, like you're just not prepped to hear what comes out of the other person's mouth, and breaking character, fuck it, it's horrible. It's so hard to do that. Guys, if we look in the mirror and say balls 3 times, we can summon Hoodie. Oh my god. Anyone know if Powerwash Sim works well on Steam Deck? It works pretty well if you're okay with aiming with the control sticks. I play it every now and then on my Steam Deck. Hoodie's offline. I fear maybe EBDB. He has been sleeping a lot at this hour, so no one bother Hoodie. Yeah, that's fine. Hoodie will stop by or watch the VODs. We'll be by again. It's like the thing at the end of every Marvel movie. Hoodie will return in Avengers Endgame. You know? Haunting really put my ability to not break character while improvising to the test, and I must say I will stay in character. The house down boots. I can imagine you actually being really good at that, Shira. And the thing about horror stuff like that sounds way harder than comedy. Comedy, you're like expecting a certain vibe, where it's like when you're improvising, working in like a haunt like that, you have so many different factors where people either will try to mess with you, or people will maybe be so scared and you have to like stay stone-faced in front of that reaction. Like, oh, I just made that person cry. I feel bad I did that. So now instead I'm going to like back off physically, but not be able to be like, oh, you're okay. Oh, no, I'm just pretending you're okay. Like, yeah, people always try to mess with you. Yep. That's like almost even way harder sounding than doing comedy improv, in my opinion. Nico, please get some wonderful, wonderful rest. I bet you're exhausted from helping your friend move, but I'm sure that they appreciated that. Get some great sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you. Happy holidays if I do not see you again before the next few days. Hoodie is the bad guy in Avengers Doomsday or whatever it's called. Yeah, Hoodie would be the bad guy. Yeah, I'll say it. All right? Nah, Hoodie's a good guy. But yeah, anyone who's ever done any sort of like on-the-spot acting like that, God, hats off to you. I cannot help but laugh. Like, Ethan and I have done, like, improvised bits when we've been on stage at, like, conventions and shit. And we'll, like, keep it going, like, for a few back and forths. And then he'll just say something so out of pocket that I'm just like, you know, I have to put the mic down because I'm laughing too hard or whatever the hell. Like, that just, it's my one weakness with, like, live performance stuff. I made a tween girl collapse on the ground sobbing during the season, and it caused a big clump of people to form, so I couldn't break character to say anything because there were too many uninvolved guests around. Yeah, that sucks. Like, that actually sucks. Like, what a rock and a hard place, but also, like, kind of a testament to how good you were at that shit. That's pretty cool. I'm a bad guy. Well, duh. My last craft market was a Christmas market at a local haunt. One girl was so scared of the Grinch, the guy broke character, and was like, it's okay, we won't scare you. Oh, see, like, for, like, kids, I would probably break character and be like, no, it's okay, it's just all pretend. But, like, I can't, yeah, like, with an adult, where it's just like, oh, that's just a really scared adult. Oh, it's, I have to pretend that I don't have a heart. I have to pretend. Oh, it's for the good of the show. No, right, like, you're saying I gave you nightmares blushing and giggling. Like, oh my god, I'm that good at what I do? Gee whiz. Scare actors are some of the coolest people I met. Yeah. That's the other thing, too, is every single scare actor that I've ever known has been, like, out of costume, out of the haunt. They are, like, a marshmallow. They're, like, the kindest, nicest person in the world. Love scaring people. No one is surprised. Yeah. I think part of it is, like, to truly scare someone, you can't just come at it from a place of, like, meanness or cruelty. You have to have a heart. You have to know what hurts someone who cares. You have to know what, like, scares someone who, like, really cares about themselves or other people. You know? Yo, Little Chaos, hello! Yeah, Late Night Cozy Crew tonight for sure. Welcome on in. Mins, welcome on in also. Chilling with some Tension Tamer tea. Nice, good choice. Glad that you got some groceries as well. I'm sure it was... Morgan and I went out briefly today, and it was just chaos, 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 as tends to happen last second around the holidays. All for $10 an hour. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like, actors in general are underpaid, but especially gig work like that. Oh, my God. Yeah, they're... Yeah, exactly. Scare actors are just spooky theater kids mixed with carnies. Yeah. Cute kid story. My youngest niece is terrified of Santa, but she loves the Grinch. Oh, she is. She adores every Grinch actor, but always cries around the Santa ones. Honestly, kind of cute. Like, kind of cute. And that's kind of like a special holiday thing then. It's like, oh, the Grinch is here for you. Like, that's kind of a cute, unique thing to do for her. Yeah, not for the mouse, for the bit. Exactly. Pluto says a sleepy... By the way. Aw, Pluto. The grocery store was packed, not helped by the penny discontinuation gumming up the works. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember how chill the scare actors were the year I went with some friends when they had a German exchange student who'd never been to a haunt before, losing his shit, and they were able to keep him just on the side of the having fun fear line. That's great. That's fun. I went into in San Antonio during a PAX South. I went into a haunted house with Corey X Kenshin, who, if you don't know Corey, legend in the YouTube Let's Play horror game scene. Fantastic entertainer, really nice dude. But Corey, oh my God, he's so loud, dude. And he reacts to everything so intensely. So we were walking through a haunted house. And to be fair, it was kind of shitty because any good scare actor will not touch the guests, right? And there was a couple of them who were getting way too up into her space. But as a result, Corey was like, ah! Like doing the Corey X Kenshin scream super loud. And then he was just like, yo, you back the fuck up. You back up or else so help me. Like, it was so funny. They should have an option where they can shove tips in our mouths when we scream at them. Yeah. Oh, you're scared? Just make the scare actor have to eat cocaine from the 1980s by opening their mouth like a little vending machine. I miss PAX South, also hometown shout out. Yeah, I miss PAX South as well. It's my favorite place to meet fans, honestly. It was such a good energy there. Very chill compared to a lot of the other conventions I used to be a special guest at. So, Corey's a legend. He is. Sometimes you get closer to the guest than you mean. Yeah, I mean, I've been to a couple where people just straight up put their hands on you with no boundaries, and that sucks. But, yeah, for the most part, it's like, oh, if you're in... I get it from, like, an acting perspective of, like, I accidentally got close... Like, you're in a mask with limited visibility in a low-light scenario with limited visibility, and someone is jerking around all crazy because they're scared, and, like, you might accidentally touch them. But I've been to a couple where they just have straight up grabbed me or Morgan. Morgan refuses to go to them anymore because the last one we went to, dude just grabbed her. And I was like, yo, back the fuck up, dude. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? And it just kind of was a crappy experience. But I've been to them since she stopped going. Ethan and I, he got invited for Halloween Horror Nights or whatever they call it at Universal in LA. And we went to they had just opened. We were like some of the first people in it. The Walking Dead haunted house there. And it was just so crazy. It was just, we got super scared. We were like putting our head, him and I were just huddled next to each other with our heads down, being like, oh God, are they touching us? Oh God, they're really close. Oh, like the whole time. We were just huge fucking babies about it. We were gigantic pussies. As evil, unless they specifically advertise that they can touch you, is pretty widely assumed that we can't do that. Yeah, and like that was the thing. That's why Morgan was like, I can't trust that someone's, not gonna do that kind of thing. So my friend worked at a haunted house for years. Dude is tall and skinny AF, but a sweetie at heart. Yeah, exactly. It's like all the scare actors I've known over the years have been great. But yeah, so why Jack doesn't do convention stuff anymore because of someone who got too comfy in his personal space. That's only part of the story. God, I love the internet rumor mill. That's only part of the story. But, I mean, that is uncomfy, yes. That is something that no one likes to have happen. But Sean, yeah, there's many reasons that many of us don't go to conventions anymore. Morgan should have an exception and come to mine. She might. Listen, here's the thing. If it was for you, we'd fly to the damn moon. All right? That's the that on that. Like, haunts are such a test of consent and how well people, actors, or guests are with it in public. Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely. Boundaries are always important. Really is what it is. Consent is always important. But, yeah. Yeah, Wardy, again, it's very funny when I have someone like you on the internet who's like, here's what your friend, who you talk to more than me in a very private way, has said publicly. I'm aware. Thank you. That said, the reason I said what I said is I know more information than you, objectively. That's not like me gatekeeping info or saying like, oh, you're dumb for thinking that. That is literally me just being like, I'm aware of what the issues are. That's all. We're good about not touching except when we're clumsy. Yeah, exactly. Accidents happen. I can forgive an accident. But this was like a pretty intentional dude came up and just grabbed Morgan, and we were both not happy about it, kind of thing. When I was in London, I went to the London Dungeon and the London Bridge experience. Those were scary, and the actors did a really good job at keeping us scared, but without ever touching us. Good. I'm glad that it was fun. That would be sick, actually, because there's, unfortunately, so much terrible shit in the history of London that it would actually make really creepy scenarios for, like, a haunted house thing, I think. I know, or... Oh wait, those are the scary, the actor ones where you like are actually in a London dungeon, right? I've wanted to do one of those before. Those sound sick, but I feel like the atmosphere alone, just the historical setting, I'd be like, you know? So, I loved being a scare actor for the brief time I was, but hated dealing with shitty parents and handsy. Yeah, especially because there's always some drunk guy, right? Always a drunk dude who's like, I'm not scared by any of this shit. It's all fake. And they'll like, it's like, don't even walk through the exhibit, bro. Don't put your hands on the scare actors either. And don't be like shitty. Like, why are you even like, it's not even a test of courage if you're already being crappy about it. Like, don't even go. You're not going to have fun. You're just going to ruin it for everyone else. That sucks. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and shitty parents, definitely. Where it's like also like parents that don't supervise their kids. And the kid is, like, running through the haunted house, screaming and touching things, like, climbing onto the exhibits that they're not supposed to. Like, oh, man. I can imagine all of those factors are goddamn horrible. The book convention earlier this year, September or October, I think, that had a huge issue with some of the authors, their guests, and consent. Oh, God. Yeah. I don't want to get into the topic too much. Because obviously, very triggering topic, hearing about any sort of lack of consent, so let's move away from that. But more of like, in the context of like the scare acting stuff, hats off to people who can do that shit. And a big salute to anybody who really enjoys it and ends up being good at it. Because, again, I can't. Improv shit I love doing. I'm also not able to, like I said a second ago, not even able to, like, stay in character during improv scenes for comedy. I can't imagine doing it with the massive amount of sensory overload that the inside of a haunted house would be like, you know. Update, Pluto farted. Hell yeah. Stinky Pluto. Well, Pluto was here for the conversation before where we said in 2026, or Banana Moon Puppy created the rule, no one gets to fart in 2026. So it's like, Pluto's like, I gotta get him while I got him, you know? I gotta do him while I got him. So Pluto's using the freedom that 2025 has brought us to fart while it's still legal, you know? So I pretended to be a doll, which was so convincing. Many people passed by. It's like the old, like my neighbors used to do that shit. There was a guy who used to dress up as a scarecrow and put a bowl of candy next to him. And it was like, you'd like be like, that looks way too much like a real freaking dude, you know? Yeah, Ace, again, very aware that stuff's going on. But again, just because of the uncomfortableness of like inappropriate touching, like, yeah, we'll move past that part of it. We won't fixate on that in chat here, if we can please do that. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, God, jump scares where it's like that surreal moment, that uncanny valley of, is this a real person? Or is this someone in really good prosthetics or makeup or whatever? Oh, boy. But again, I guess sweeping statement for people. Listen, Glitter God, you don't have to apologize at all. You're good. You're good. You don't have to apologize at all. It's an important topic, absolutely. But like, I think we can summarize it without specific examples. With just consent is always good. Consent is good. Boundaries are good. The end. I love the moment when people realize you're real after thinking you're a proper animatronic. That, it gets me. It does get me. Because I'll be like, I think I see them breathing, but it's like really dark in this haunted house, and I don't know if that's actually a real human being breathing, or if that is, that's something, yeah, you know? That's, because, again, like, holy crap, some of y'all, some of those productions, there's like just as much, if not more, pre-production work put into like the costuming, the sound effects, the lighting, the just environmental setup as like stage plays. Except it's like an interactive stage play that you now have the public walking through. Like, that's crazy when you think about it. So, oh, it wasn't a real historical dungeon, but you go through an underground set of rooms all decorated accordingly with live actors who take the role of some historical figures. That's wild. See, I think that would be kind of neat, but also like horrifying. I'd have like an existential crash out in that where it'd be like, oh God, we did this to real people. Fuck, what's wrong with us? Why is our species this fucked? Why did we do that to each other? Like the moment you show me a person on the rack, I'm going, help me, I'm on the rack. Like, oh, good Lord. It's just one of the, I'm like, no, I don't want that. I don't want the reminder that why did we do that to other human beings? Fuck. You know? The makeup at Haunted. Yeah. I've been to some that have been pretty low budget. Like, and that's not their fault, you know? Budgeting sucks to try to secure. So you work with what you got. Where it wasn't super convincing, but like I tried to appreciate the parts. Like there's one in Niagara Falls that's like very tourist trappy on the Canadian side. That is just, it's super cheesy. It's like Spirit Halloween props everywhere. It's like stuff they bought on like Temu. And it just looks not scary. It's not scary to walk through. The like 2 scare actors they actually have in there that aren't just like, you know, swinging props. It's like very, very hokey. But it's just like, I don't know. I still have a huge appreciation for people who are trying to bring a vision to life, right? Can't do haunted houses. I love being dressed up as a zombie and I'll dress as something spooky. But I'm a little baby bitch when it comes to getting scared. That's so fair, though, because, again, that's like your space is being invaded. You are being forced through an intentionally scary scenario. It's meant to psychologically manipulate your fight or flight instinct, that kind of stuff. Like, good Lord. You say that, but I swear some days 2 minutes on the rack would fix me. If you like the idea of the rack, you should try physical therapy. I don't like it, but honestly, big props to those actors. Yeah, absolutely. Me putting on horrific makeup to scare overconfident men. I'm so pretty. Honestly, doing a service to the world. Men do need to be dropped down a notch or two. Good gosh. Tough guy mentality. None of that in 2026. We watched... If y'all were paying attention, you saw 2 dudes who are from the school of tough guy get their shit rocked this past weekend. Jake Paul, jaw broken in 2 places. God, I wish he got hit harder, honestly. And then you got Andrew Tate got the shit kicked out of him in his match as well. God, all the clips going around on the internet I saw of it, I was like, this is my Christmas gift. Psychologically, this is good. There's certain Pilates machines, yeah. Need a place to dead hang? Yeah. Listen, I get it. The primal urge to just have my body destroyed so that maybe it actually feels better at the end of it, right? So, keep hearing about that. Yeah, it's glorious. There's clips all over the internet. Just like, To see these two macho dudes who end everything, they're like, this is women's fault, or this is, true alpha doesn't back down in the face of this. Real fear in their eyes, about to take a knockout punch to the face. Unable to defend themselves, bleeding all over the place, just like, no, please, bap. Oh, God. Oh, the satisfaction. Ooh. You know, I'm a don't resort to violence if you don't have to kind of person. But also, boy, oh boy, when it's deserved. Boy, oh boy. My only wish for Christmas is to see the same thing happen to Logan Paul. God, it is, but he picked, like, you know, a discipline where they're trained not to hurt each other, right? Like, obviously, WWE has had its fair share of tragedies and accidents, but it's like, God, boy, oh boy. He's way smarter than his brother, unfortunately. He was like, there's more money doing this cool entertainment thing, and I'm gonna have less of a chance of actually being injured. But it is kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Two shitlords learned why weight classes and consistent training regimens are important. Exactly. I have to see some clips. Oh, bats. It healed a part of me. It really did heal a huge part of me. So the autism steamroller would fix me, actually. Bro looked like the scared hamster in a corner meme. Yeah, I love that that there's already the meme of the big smile before the final punch is like going all over, and then you just see the profile of Jake being like, ah, like about to just take it. Manifesting that they wire Josh so he'll be spared his bullshit for a while. That he's got steel plates in there apparently. We'll see what happens with that. He's not gonna be able to yap for a bit though. Gonna go make hot chocolate if anyone wants some. I don't know, you know, normally yeah, I'm all right. I don't need the pegging. I'm glad you're making hot chocolate though. Gonna go make some hot chocolate if anyone wants some pegging is insane. Oh God. Yeah, well, that's what arrogance gets you, right? Is like not paying attention to how actual sports like boxing work, where weight classes and training and things are important. You just think you're a fucking tough guy your whole life, and at some point, someone who's tougher than you is going to take you out. That is just the rule of the jungle. Still bad at the reason he barely wrestles is because he has to have absolutely everything scripted. I could tell from all the clips I've seen in those matches that he's not, that he is not a quick on his feet kind of guy. I get it. It's like, it's because he's scared. It's because he is scared of getting hurt. And it's a shame. Really. It really is. I feel you, Glitter Goth. I'd also like to sign up for not hot chocolate and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to some of you, getting what you want in your stocking stuffing. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, Ace of Snakes, and God bless Jake for that one. He wasn't holding his mouth guard. He was one of those cocky dudes who chews on the side of the mouth guard. As someone who used to do full contact martial arts sparring, you don't do that. You don't do that when you have a mouth guard. You're supposed to do a boil and fit for a reason. You do a boil and fit, and then it's not supposed to move. If you're sitting there chewing on the edge of your mouth guard the way that he kept doing as a nervous habit, I'm glad that wasn't guarding his jaw when he got hit. Something to learn. Femboy stocking stuff. Listen, stocking stuffers for femboys, estrogen. And some cute clothes. Maybe some makeup. Stuffing what with what I want? Not. Oh, no. Yeah, Merry Clitmas to those who celebrate, I guess. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Good God. Oh. Chat, you know, you gotta think of it that way. Things could be worse. You could be Jake Paul trying to box. I may actually be able to send that. Oh! We've found the way to extract it and transfer it. This is the way that science should be used. Happy Honda Days. Merry Toyota-thon. Yeah, primer, waterproof eyeliner, exactly. And a Femboy Hooters pair of booty shorts. Now I wish we hadn't... we had hole? So I could wish chat Merry Clitmas and all a good hole. I mean, you can without it, I guess, because you still are theoretically typing those words into my chat. I'm never getting sponsored again, am I? You know what's crazy is Julia. Our good pal, what if Julia has all of these BTTV emotes activated and they're regularly written in her chat? And she got sponsored by world famous brand Nintendo. Famously, also very family friendly with all of their ad partnerships. I know this because I've worked with them before. And yet, yeah, being Jake Paul would be bad enough. Actually, so true, Shark. It's not bold and rainbow true. It doesn't instantly, like, scorch my corneas when I see it. So, Maddie, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope everyone who wants one finds a femboy in their stocking or whatever y'all were saying. Me just vibing under your tree, chat. Get some wonderful rest, Maddie. Thank you for hanging out here. Really appreciate your energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, good lord. How did Julia pull that off, though? How did Julia pull that off? Someone who regularly has people just spamming, like, balls in her chat the way that we were doing here tonight is like, and now, a family-friendly sponsored stream from Nintendo. We're playing Kirby Air Riders. So awesome. I have a feeling you wouldn't appreciate me subbing in. Wait, what? Why? What? I wouldn't appreciate people subbing in? Wait. Not that. Oh my god. You leave Kirby alone. He's a little baby guy. Oh, not Gerb. Oh my god. You can't use Gerb hole as a replacement for just the word hole, chat. You can't. That's legally against the bylaws that we have in place. All right? You can't refer to it as the Gerbussy. No! That phrase is only for Morgan to use. No. No, chat, we can't be ussifying me. We can't. Good lord. I did see a really funny fucking post today from Raul Coley. He was like, the water pressure at my parents' house is so insane, I just accidentally blasted a second bussy in me with their bidet. And I was like, you know what? Maybe the things I say on stream really aren't that weird. This is like a world-famous actor. So, like, what I'm saying is really not that crazy. I'm actually still in, like, the tutorial. It's like, actually, people online will enjoy your strange sense of humor if you say these things. And I'm like, oh, I'm not quite graduated to that yet. So, a second? Yeah, he did say a second. He's a fucking menace. I love him. I love Raul. It's so funny. It is so super funny, too, because, obviously, like, being the same exact age as someone means that, like, every now and then I will notice, like, yeah, like, oh, this dude does act a lot like me, and we're not, like, super close. We've met, like, 2 times, right? But it's, like, very funny when I'm like, that's something I would have done. This is my mentality about this thing. Like, there's a lot of, like, overlap in how we act. Like, we both are just grumpy fucks on social media a lot of the time, just complaining about shit. Like, it's kind of funny. And that might just come with the age, but, like, the fact it's exactly the same birthday, exactly the same day, is wild. So, POV, you're a... No! You cannot have me peering into other people. I'm not looking inside of anybody else, okay? So, want that kind of water pressure in my house? I mean, free bottom surgery for those looking for it, I suppose, right? Very gender-affirming bidet. Maybe I could finally pressure wash my dead skin off. Oh, God. Yeah, I love Raul, though. He is such a menace. Also, I love the fact that he's very, like, he's also, like, a do no harm, take no shit person, where he'll, like, write his opinion about something, where he'll be like, hey, it really sucks that Donald Trump is doing this shitty thing. And then someone will, like, attack him in his DMs, and he'll be like, hey, stupid, guess what? You follow me. Why do you follow me? Like, you've seen me type this shit 500 times this year. How did you not pay attention to who I am? Please go suck a dick. And, like, the other day, he was like, he told someone, because he does the same thing where he screenshots DM replies and then just puts them in his story instead of DMing the person directly so he doesn't have to open his DMs up to them. And he'll just be like, yesterday he told someone, he said, actually, suck my dick, but maybe not because you're mid as fuck. And I was like, dude, that's insane. You can't be saying that to people. And then I was like, but he is. And sometimes I think that about fucking people who say mean shit to me. So I don't know. Maybe he's justified. That's fine. Again, he defends his space how he feels like it. Brookie, thank you for the 145 stream streak. Hi. God, I love the hi emote. That's a good one. Hi. But it's just like, dude, that's crazy. Because I don't know. I'll aim low. People will be like, you never want to meet them at their level. Actually, they're already at their level. So, like, sometimes I do. Because I know I can at least ascend back up. They can't. They're stuck in the sewer. I don't give a shit. Who am I winning decency points for if someone's, like, being a bigot to me or something? Why would I give a shit about, like, the decency of, like, that situation? It's like, oh, they decided to say something racist to me. You don't think that I'm gonna be like, you look like you smell bad. Like, you think that's on the same magnitude of being mean? I don't know about that. One is, like, a fascist-based genocidal thing to, like, be like, oh, you shouldn't exist because you're different than me. And the other is like, hey, man, there's something that's a skill issue in your life. You're not washing, and everyone can kind of visibly see it. Like, those are two really different things. I'm not lowering myself down to their level. I'm dropping a grenade down their pit from the surface. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of the same school of thought. I learned, like, I was taught when I was growing up, you don't throw the first punch, but if someone punches at you, you punch them back harder, and you make sure they never want to punch you again. That was literally what I was taught. So, I don't know. That's how I've rolled, and I'm still here doing just fine. So, hats off to Raul Coley for constantly utilizing his social media however the way he wants. Also, the other fucking funniest part about it is he got, like, publicity training for, because he's in the Mike Flanagan Carrie remake, right? And so he was talking about that on his, like, Instagram stories. Like, he's like, I'm in the Mike Flanagan Carrie remake, and we got, like, publicity training. We got, like, PR training. And it was, like, the moment that he was no longer on the set for the movie, he instantly went back to just roasting people publicly and talking about having a pussy. So, God, it just shows you can be whoever the hell you want and still be successful. You don't disrespect people unless they disrespect you, and you just are your silly, goofy, weird self, and who's to say it won't work out, you know? Yeah, these people shouldn't exist. Brother, your level of stinky shouldn't exist. Exactly. Yeah. Ladies don't start fights, but they can finish them. That's Elsa. Elsa's just Marie from Aristocats. Like, truly. So, I was taught, you don't start the fight, you just finish it. Exactly. Exactly. I've never started a single fight well, that's a lie. Never mind. I went through a rough patch in my late teens, early 20s. But I had a lot of trauma that was unresolved, and I feel bad about it, okay? I've made amends, but I have not started a fist fight in literally decades, and it's like, because I was taught not to do that. It's like, why would I mess with somebody else who's minding their own fucking business? I have enough shit on my own plate. You know? Shitting down on them like the Dave Matthews poop was in 2004. What a niche reference, but oh my god. I remember when that happened. I'm not getting down on their level. I can beat them with the shovel from up here. Exactly. I have tactical high ground advantage and a reach advantage with the shovel. So, again, you don't have to engage with every bad faith thing either. Again, my go-to is I just block people and I move on with my day and I never think about them again because they have already proven to me they are that insignificant. That said, in the moments where like someone's really, really making an effort to be in my space and to disrupt it, I'm allowed to defend that space. And Raul Coley, again, world famous actor, very successful dude, incredibly humble, incredibly nice in person, by the way, incredibly soft-spoken compared to his online persona. He's been him with the same sort of code of ethics his whole life, and he's done fine, you know? So, not the poop, but not the yeah, people, Zoomers, you might know about the Nightmare Poop Cruise, but what do you know about the Dave Matthews Band Poop Bus? Huh? Worst time to start eating ice cream. Is it chocolate? Chaotic. I'm so sorry. Do you have chocolate ice cream? I'm so sorry. I apologize to you. Raul Coley, great actor, oh god. I mean, he'd probably say yeah to that. I remember like one of his first posts on Blue Sky when he joined was, everyone here is too nice to me. Fuck all of you. And I was like, God, I want to walk into a room with that kind of energy and not be instantly afraid that everybody hates me. Because y'all have heard me do the bits where I'm like mean to chat, like fake mean to chat. I can't keep it up for very long. I start feeling really bad about it. He's just a master of like dry humor like that. So, yeah, Nettles, you know exactly what we're talking about. You know exactly what we be talking about. So it's I need help. I'm going to read this for posterity's sake, since it will be preserved forever on YouTube on the VOD. Guys, I need to help. I need help taking the condom off my peppermint cane. That's such a waste of a condom. Ah, God, what is happening? Why is that going on? Thank you for your service. Yeah, you're welcome. The people can never say I didn't do anything for them. The people know the truth, that I am for the people. All right? Yeah, thinking the important thoughts. Yeah. I don't want to break it to get it out. I'm really glad you're prioritizing safety, though. Thank you. You never know, guys. This is a little-known holiday fact, but every few years you'll see it in the news, and then it like the news cycle is just so rapid now, it just gets covered up. But like every year, someone does get pregnant from a candy cane. So I'm really, really happy to hear about those of you practicing safe candy cane consumption. Yeah, really happy about it. So, yeah, wrap it before you crack it, or whatever they say. They do be saying that. And especially when it's like a you know, the cinnamon flavored ones and stuff with a little bit of spice. Just got to be really extra careful. So, snap that peepus like a glow stick. I'm not here to judge chat and what they're into, but I sure do learn a lot about everybody every stream. I'll say that. Oh, chat! Hey, Nightbot just reminded me. Rogue Energy. Hashtag Rogue Energy spawn. Wait, no. Hashtag Rogue Partner. Hashtag Sponsor. Morgan and I have still been drinking a crap ton of Rogue Energy. She's been using Rogue Hydration to help her pots. But Blue Sky, if you have Blue Sky, go get free swag or money from Rogue Energy. They're doing giveaways every day on all social media, but they do it per platform. So... sorry, I just saw Boom clap the sound of my cock in chat. So awesome. I'm trying to be sneaky, but the sound of my huge dong keeps alerting the guards. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So they're doing giveaways. What you do is you follow their account on whatever social media. So there's like an Instagram winner, a Twitter winner, a Blue Sky winner for these. And what they're doing is if you follow, repost their giveaway post and comment on it, which I know that sounds like a lot of work, but like it's Blue Sky, who cares, right? You can win like free gift cards, free tubs of Rogue Energy, free swag, free merch, you name it. And they're doing this, I think, for the next like 9 days. And I just entered because I saw like 2 other people had entered. And I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind like a little bit of extra gift card shit. Because they were giving away like $10 gift cards on Blue Sky. And I won. So I got $10 to put towards like Rogue Energy stuff. But it's like, if you're up against 3 other people, you have like a 25% chance to win the giveaway. Because not that many people are participating on Blue Sky. So go get you some free Rogue. I'm not going to enter any more of them. I would just like, hey, I wonder if they'll accept a partner's entry. But if you are someone who wants some free Rogue stuff, go enter the giveaway the next time they put one up on Blue Sky. So... well, we're talking about some interesting things in chat involving candy canes. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, God. No. Chat, stop. Just eat the candy cane. Just fucking... be normal about candy. Are y'all going to be normal about candy, or are we not going to give you any candy in your stocking this holiday season? My body crunches up just hearing that word. Not a really sounded topic, Bats. Congrats on winning. We are very proud of you, as you can see from our words of encouragement. Yeah, it felt really good to share that with the community there. Oh, God. Good Lord. Now, the fact that you're using the cock emote as, like, a period to every sentence, instead of, like, using the punctuation, I'm really glad that I could equip chat with the tools that they needed to communicate in the ways that they really felt at a spiritual level. I hope you feel like you're really making human connection right now as you utilize these tools that have been given to you. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Yeah, go get some free shit, please. It's the holiday season. It was a hard year. The economy fucking sucks. Go get free shit from Rogue. Rogue has been an awesome sponsor, by the way. I've really enjoyed working with them. I hope that the people who have been trying their products have been enjoying them. I really like them. I use them every single day, multiple times, so good stuff. Good shit. Go get you some free stuff. So, what if you keep the candy... Jesus, God! The cock emote isn't showing up for me, so on my screen the message just says, I stand by that cock. Some people do. Farmers who raise roosters, for one. And then, people in the chat for 2. There you have it. There you have it. Some professionals do stand by that, by a cock. All right. Oh, God. Yeah, I see that some people in chat are figuring out what sounding is for the first time. Really educational stream we're having here. Again, if my If my goal is to attract sponsors, we're not doing it in 2025. We're just Nintendo's like, you know what? We've already used the budget for the year. We can't like hire anybody else. So yeah, we'll just we'll put a pin on the Girbeagly community there. Kirby Air Riders? No, they don't need it. I'm supposed to be trying to sleep. Good luck. You decided to click on this stream of all places. I like that tonight's stream, though. We've had a good mix of what I love during powerwash streams, which is a little bit of, like, some serious topics, a little bit of some not as serious shit going on, some pure chaos, insanity. Always fun. What? You really can't bring the freaking ladder in there? Can't even put the stool down here. That's silly. What the? What? I really have to jump here? Okay, that's mad weird. I'll do it. I'd rather parkour anyway, but like... No way. No shot that it wants me to do that. Thank you for sparing me. Wait, who? You spared what? Yo, what's up, Starfish? Hello, hi, welcome. Mins, what are you even writing anymore? We did add some Kirby emotes. We did. Yeah, Nintendo, we love Kirby. Pay me $10,000 and I'll talk about Kirby Air Rider and send me a Nintendo Switch too. Because I don't have one yet. So do that, Nintendo, and you will have a great Kirby emote stream. Where chat will use Kirby emotes instead of any of the other ones that you see here. Thank you, John Nintendo. Thanks, man. So, welcome everybody joining, by the way. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Nearing the end of the year, and I'm really glad to have this awesome community at my back throughout. I would not have gotten through this year without the massive amount of support I have gotten. Morgan and I are still sort of in recovery mode, still actively grieving, still having a lot of trouble figuring out budgeting of life, but everyone who's made everything recently possible, please know you're freaking awesome. I just also had a thought for the first time in my entire life. I have not been buying new equipment in this game. I probably could have a stronger... I could also be using my extensions to make this easier. I don't know why I haven't been doing that either. I've been using, like, the basic-ass equipment. Like, I have the second or third weakest washer. Like, look at that. There's a big-ass extension. I have $5,000. I could have bought this thing! The heavy duty! Another compliment merm party? Xander's like, I have to affect the trajectory of tonight's conversations now. I have to. How do we get Merm to stop what she's doing, but then also... Find that. That looks cool. Alright. Shit. I forgot what button I'm supposed to hit to... No, don't do that! Oh, one. One? One is the loneliest number that they'll ever... Okay. That's a... Wait. Which one's the good one? No, that's a regular guy. What did I just buy? The Prime Vista... No. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna turn into 10,000 mods. I did buy the Prime Vista 5,000... Or 3,000. Okay, so it's Prime Vista 3,000. What am I doing? I'm having an issue. So I need that. And then... There, yes. Oh! The power. I could have done the freaking gas station so much faster. What? Did somebody activate a compliment? Oh, they did. Nervily, thank you for redeeming 20,000 points. I did not see that till now. Thank you so much. Yeah, compliment party. Thanks for sticking around so long that you saved up that many points and generously used them on the community here. If you are not familiar with a compliment party, if you feel comfortable doing so, please feel free to share a compliment about somebody specific in the community. If not, you can always make a compliment about the community as a whole. I typically do not read all of these out loud. That's a whole as in W-H-O-L-E, not gerb hole like all of you were using earlier. I don't read all of these. I read some of them in my head most of the time. But feel free, if you are comfortable sharing stuff. That's why I said the thing. I thought you were just trying to distract chat from talking about their holiday plans. Their interesting relationships with candy canes. That's all I thought was happening. So, we can pretend I was. Dude, the heavy duty one's so loud. Got the satisfying swirly noise going on here. Oh my god. Also, Merm, quality assurance test. I'm washing a little bit less chaotically tonight. Yes? Good for your brain, good for your sensory. Not wholesome or wholesome. Oh my god. Nervily bringing balance back to the force. Think you're delightfully weird and wholesome. So true, though. See, what sponsors have to learn is just because we're fucking insane doesn't mean we're not passionate about the fun stuff that I get sponsored by. Like, y'all have bought, like, Rogue Energy. Y'all have bought, like, Corsair shit. Y'all have bought video games I played. Like, sponsors need to stop being afraid to work with me just because we get a little bit silly goofy and talk about, like, really insane things here. They should actually realize that shows the passion of this community towards, like, seeing me win. Is they want to make each other laugh. You guys want to make each other laugh. You want to show up for each other and talk about silly crap that doesn't really matter because the rest of our adult responsibility is engaging and being inundated by crap that we don't get a choice in. You know? Yo, what's up, Racer? Welcome. Welcome. You're certainly staying in one area more. Yeah. I haven't looked at the screen. Merm, what the hell? I've been doing this for you. Oh, God. Unbelievable. Racer, welcome on in here tonight. Hope you're having a good evening. And if you need a place to just vibe for the holiday season, we got you. We're hooking you up. You know, this time of year can be weird for some people, so whether you're having a good holiday season or a weird one, y'all belong here, and I appreciate you being a part of what we're doing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for all the nice compliments to each other. I missed any that were about me, if any were given, and I'm okay with that. I already got my compliment earlier. Chat called me a good girl like 4 times with money. I'm alright. I've hit quota. I'm good. Y'all save that shit for you, though. Our wholesome conversation. Yeah, sure. We're not getting rid of that phrase, are we? Wishful thinking on my part. That chat wouldn't be the weirdest little guys. Why are we writing those words after good girl? That it kind of, I won't lie, that might help me desensitize to the phrase. Good girl drug not as effective when added with other... Fellow people on, like, gender non-conforming spectrum, yes, no. Like, if it says good girl balls, good girl pegging, which I think is just an activity, that a little less oomph from the GGD. Doing such a good job power washing like a good girl. Oh my god. Oh, God. Loving those chats without the emotes. I wasn't here during that, so thank you for being your funny and nice self. You're very appreciated. You're very appreciated, but thank you. I'm glad people see me that way and not as, like, the meanest, least talented person on the internet, like I regularly think I am. What words? We're just using proper punctuation. I guess if you really... No, never mind. I'm not going down that alley. No, we're not. That's a dark alley where Bruce Wayne's parents get killed. We're not doing that. Anyway, 99% done. Almost done here, which is really wild. Obligatory good girl. God. You'd say it out loud. Vampire. You're on to something? What were you going to say? You don't know. Why are you putting words into the imaginary scenario that you've created, you weirdos? I didn't finish the sentence. I could have said anything. And yet, you're all assuming you know what I was about to say, and then now people think I was going to say that. That's so rude. What, were you raised by a bunch of boomers who just assume that they know what you were implying, and they've inserted, like, their own meaning into every conversation and verbal interaction, and while simultaneously not giving you any information to work off of and expecting you to read their mind? Huh? Huh? Yes? Yeah, me too. Say it, Queen. Live your truth. Oh, God. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. You didn't earn it tonight, chat. You didn't earn it. I come bearing gifts. Oh, yeah, by the way, since we have a lot more people here, tomorrow night we will be watching the public domain movie classic that we watched a few years ago, but we haven't watched it in a bit. Santa Claus versus the Devil. We're going to be watching that on stream. That'll be really fun. Hoodie, hello, hi, welcome. I was summoned. I just woke up. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Oh yeah, chat. Remember, since we're in the middle of a compliment party, everyone compliment Hoodie's art that Crispy commissioned for me because I've been having a rough time and wanted more anime girl art of me. Hoodie did an amazing job. I literally wish I could just look like that. I wish I could look like that art of me. And if you haven't seen the art, check this shit, dude. Check this shit. So cute. I want this outfit. I have like enough clothing that I could cosplay this outfit, closet cosplay it, but like, why don't I want to look that cute, you know? I might miss it because of family stuff, but I'm so happy you're watching it again. Yeah, I can't guarantee how early I'll be because I have to do stuff tomorrow before I go live, so we'll see. And then the other thing that we discussed that I am also, I hope I can someday. I really hope I can be that cute. The other thing is I am going to be doing, because this is also public domain, the original version of Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol is part of the Gutenberg Project, which is all the huge database of public domain shit that you are allowed to do whatever you want with. And I'm going to be doing, because people have been like, oh, I want you to read an audiobook, and I haven't done like a movie script reading in a while. For a little holiday treat, I'll be reading Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, and I'll be doing weird voices, and we'll have fun with it. And it's a novella, so it only takes like 2 hours to do. So, if you had a fursona, what species would it be? I feel like this is bait. I don't have a fursona. This is bait. I don't. I'm not a furry. Everyone thinks I would have a fursona and I'm a furry and stuff. I wouldn't. Hell yeah, Gutenberg Project. Yeah, the Gutenberg Project rules. And then someone said the Gutenberg Project or whatever earlier, and I was like, no, that's... Yeah, all the public domain porn. Dude, if that doesn't exist, there you go. There's your domain. Gutenberg Project, and then it's all the public domain adult material. Loga, hello. Knee howdy. Welcome. Ria's a cat girl. Do I give cat vibes? I do like being a cat girl, but that's not a fursona. That's just a subgenre of trans girl. What's your Pokemon, Sona? I don't know, probably something Eevee. I've dressed as an Eevee girl before because I have an Eevee Kigurumi, which is really cute. Wouldn't it be a wolf for the purpose of your previous art? Not the wolf. If you snow leopard or a wolf, Slade knows the deep lore of snow leopards are my favorite animal of all time. Truly. God. Guys, what is this? 3 maps done tonight. And tonight, we're gonna be clubbing, twerking. Welcome everybody joining, by the way. Welcome everybody. Snow leopard cat girl, kind of cute. Wolf can't escape Omega. Fuck off. That's so rude. That's so rude. Okay, I'll read some of the lore here. Dirt Finder. Indy informs me that you've done an incredible job. It never ceases to amaze me how something as persistent as dirt, shifted by something as wishy-washy as water. By the way, don't forget to book Ulysses in for her festival hat fitting. You know that cat's the star of the show. Park Warden. Great. All right. Nouveau House. Ooh. Camilla Jackson says, okay, don't lol at me too hard, chat. It's not that funny. All right? It wasn't bait, just thought I'd gift some art since I'm in the community. Oh, what the heck? Well, that's very nice of you. That said, I don't have a fursona because I'm not a furry, and even though, chat, it will try to convince you I am one. So there you go. Oh, you're here. Fantastic. This house has been a blight on the street for ages. Honestly, if he wasn't such a good lawyer, we'd sue him for lost valuation to our collective property. Not to mention the damage he's done to Muckingham's chance of becoming Town of the Year. Barclay Street is front and center of the mayoral processional route, as I'm sure he's aware. Don't worry about getting evicted. We've checked all the local bylaws. It's perfectly legal for you to be here, so let's get washing. Okay. Thanks for giving me permission to do the job you monetarily hired me to do. Very odd. Yeah, see, we don't even have a fursona or a furry quote because I'm not one. Yeah, F's to Becca and heavens to Betsy. You know? Wardy, take care. Thanks so much for dropping by. Get some good sleep. Happy holidays if we don't see you around until after. The Yowie quote's good, though. I think that almost anything is better than doom scrolling. So I have the Prime Vista 3000. And get the extension. Adaptable. I need the adaptable nozzle. I gotta save up. Gotta save up till 1500. Actually, wait. This one, I think I can actually use Urban Max. Whoa. I think I can actually use... Oh my god, I don't know all the buttons yet. I'm such a silly Billy. No, I don't want that. I want adaptable. Yes, yes. Oh, that's the best. I love that they did that. I can change the size of this at will. That's William. God. Y'all just looking for things I have said that are incredibly cursed in the quote list. Wild to watch in chat. What's my horoscope tonight? Yeah, what did you get? Been talking to Ethan too much. I'm like unlearning English because of him. Yeah, that is real. Any amount of exposure, it's kind of like lead. Any amount of exposure to Ethan is bad for you, like from a health perspective. But, yeah. I've unfortunately had way too much exposure. Like an abnormal amount. Versus the average person. So. Everyone trying to... Man, Nightbot's not getting a rest here. I know 3 quote numbers off the top of my head. Well, that's wild that you know any. Yeah, Becca, that's right. You little wiener. That's right. You know, talking about candy canes. Oh, Loga, that's from anytime someone has tried to write the word vagina and in like a donation message. Justin, I don't know if they fixed it, but Justin used to go, vagina. 2 of them were from the P.O. Box stream on my birthday that I rewatched the VOD for. You've trained your mind. That's fair. I'm glad that those hold a special place in your heart. If someone has a... I haven't talked about candy canes the whole night, as if you weren't there during that conversation. Badgering and egging people on. This is the Charles Manson excuse. Oh, I didn't commit serial murder. Other people who followed me did. I just encouraged it, kind of. I wasn't. Uh-huh. Yeah. I love believing chat. I love believing chat. Yeah, it's you're so easy to believe. I love when Brian does the thing where they start reading a chat message and then cut themselves off with a disappointed sigh. It's like 90% of my interactions with chat these days. So I'm glad you like 90% of stream. Becca was there. Yeah, see, Merm would never lie to me. Because Merm knows that... Merm and my relationship is repaired. Because look at, I'm focusing on how I'm washing. For Merm's sake. We had a bonding moment at the beginning of stream. You see how that works, Becca? A bonding moment. And also, according to all the tips, all the money came from Merm. Except for like $1 from me, apparently. So the evidence is, as they say, it's in the bag. I think that's definitely a real thing people say. Like, that's a saying. It's, you know. So there's all the evidence you need. I sent you Taco Bell money. So you sent me something temporary and fleeting. And you think somehow that's worth more than me bonding with Merm this stream? Something... Wow, capitalism has done a number on this community, I gotta say. As a infallible, virtuous, progressive socialist, I need you to disconnect your worth from monetary worth, okay? I aspire to disappointed sign, never say wild enough shit. I've been like heavy lurking all night and not aware of the context of the candy canes. I'm afraid to... Don't worry, nope. Don't worry, it's just a delicious holiday treat. That's all. Friendship with Becca ended. Girbeagly is now my best friend. Becca's being framed, Your Honor? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But Brookie, you banned... Did you ban Becca? Worth. Out with the old, in with the new, I always say. Now, all of you are on a contract, by the way. You're only allowed to be here for, like, X number of months before we cycle in a new model to replace you. Oh, I love that it's like a real FPS where I have to, now that there's the nozzle on it, I have to actually support the power washer with my other hand. It's a nice little touch, little detailed touch. Becca will remember you fondly. Yeah. I did. I just deleted. Oh, you just deleted the message. The illusion is complete. Becca, you're chill. Don't you worry. You're chill, okay? Even if you were instigating everything as clearly the mastermind of the candy cane talk, I'm willing to forgive you. Like I said, I'm willing to acknowledge that accidents happen and that people can change. So, I'm unsubbing. I hate it here. What, do you hate second chances? You know what? You're right. I gotta hold people to a high... You're adults, and you should know better by now. You're right, actually. You're right. I should hold you to... Thank you for volunteering to be a good example of setting boundaries and also holding them up in a way that they're less inconsistent and therefore less likely to be challenged. That's really noble of you. And if you had changed, you know, before you had done that, maybe you would have been allowed to stick around. I had to power wash my backyard a few months ago, and it was my first time using one. It was so satisfying and relaxing. Oh, I bet. Living my dream. My yard's not even big enough to have to water that much. Thanks to massively breaking a thumbnail, I just had to trim all the nails out. No! That is an F in the chat moment. That sucks. Also, the other reason I'm very focused with my cleaning that is not Merm related is I need to earn more money quickly so I can get the better equipment in this game. This is your fault, not... To be clear, I think I started the candy cane condom talk, and Becca shouldn't be held accountable for my sin. Yeah, but the people who initiate versus the people who take control of the situation, right? And really manipulate it in a certain way. That does have to be examined within context. Anytime there's ever an incident like this. And I gotta say, as the supreme god of this channel, there was a lot of, you know, a lot of interaction I saw in the chat from the people who didn't start the conversation that really could be put on an even higher level of blame than the people who did. So, yeah. Yeah, and then Becca brought up sounding and taught everyone what it was. Yeah, that is pretty rude. Thank you for contributing to the evidence. Will the ladies and gentlemen and NBs and everyone else of the jury please take note of Exhibit A, presented by our witness Nettles. And how could a witness lie on the stand, right? Why did I just perceive balls as a nodding emote? What is sounding? I don't know. What's sounding good to you? If you can't see red, what does pink look like? Asking for a friend. I'm not being ableist. I love the PSA. I'm not being ableist. A lot of pinks look gray to me, which really sucks because I love pink. It's one of my favorite colors. I love wearing it. I love just the bright energy that it kind of embodies. I wasn't really encouraged to wear it much when I was growing up, so I've really like reclaimed that color for myself in a lot of ways. But I can't really see it super well, except for some more obvious shades of it. Like, again, whenever Morgan does my blush, everyone's like, oh my god, your blush looks so good. It looks so amazing. It's so bright and wow, it like contrasts on your face so well. Like, it looks so good on your skin. And I'm like, I don't even see it. I didn't even, unless she told me she was putting blush on me, I wouldn't know the blush was there. So, you learned what sounding is? Loga, yeah, that's great. That's wonderful. LMDOA. LMFAO even. Laughing my dick off. My brain immediately went there. Magatha May, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Me staring at the mostly pink art I did. No, you're cool with it. It's cute as hell. It's all right. Even if I cannot see the colors super well, I can infer like there's a lot of pink in a lot of art, especially of cutesy stuff. If people draw me all cutesy, I will assume there's some pink in there. If I'm like I can't really identify that color, it looks like it's maybe a reddish for me, and I'll assume it's just super cute, and it is super cute. So there you go. I'll be ableist since I'm apparently evil tonight. Evil mode. We're going evil style in 2026. We've talked about it. Points how high you can't. You can see red. Oh, I can see red now. So, nah, boo-boo, gay girl can't see the rainbow. So I can't see the rainbow, but I can see red. That's the trade-off. I offer you the color red in exchange for the rainbow. And you get, and stonks go up. Because you wrote can see red. I can see red now. Guys, I got uncolorblinded by Becca. So actually the opposite of ableism. So I no longer am held back by the specific disability of my colorblindness. Yeah, W's to Becca. Becca, you're not doing a great job of being evil style. If you gave me back my sight. That's not what being evil style is all about. Becca's villain origin story is being framed for candy cane sound. All those words together, like, it's one thing to, like, act ignorant and for me to pretend that wasn't what that conversation was about and talk about it in separate parts of the whole. But, like, now that those three words together, candy cane sounding, it's just not right. That's not the Christmas spirit. Come on. Come on. Santa's watching. The list isn't complete still. He can move you over into a different column. All right? He can move you into the other column. So, yeah, Becca, you're so generous. With your powers. Wait, but that means Becca's actually kind of ableist still, because if she has the power to make someone uncolorblind, why don't you just make everybody who's not colorblind like less color? Like that's rude. That's like withholding resources. That's not socialism at all. You can't see the rainbow now, so that sounds worse to me. Yeah, but what if I just want to focus on like pinks and reds for a while? It's like I've had time with all the rest of the colors, and now like pinks and reds sound really cute and fun. It's like, you know, if you only eat like beef stroganoff your whole life, right? Like a hamburger is going to sound really good, and you're going to like take a break from the beef stroganoff. That's the best example I could come up with. Santa's watching, you say? Yeah. Santa's watching. Twerk harder, chat. Separate parts of the gerb hole. No, there's really not that many parts to it. I'm a normal person just like you. The beef is what? Hey, if Shrimp fried this rice, you know what that beef was doing. Nagging at the back of my head, but I hope I didn't make you feel uncomfortable with the first Sona quote. No, not at all. It's just a running joke here. Ask anyone in chat. This is chat harassing me that I am a, what's the full phrase now, chat? You've added like 97 adjectives to what you call me. Furry bottom twink or something weird like that. Submissive, inbreedable furry bottom twink or whatever it's turned into now. It's gotten like really insane. Yeah, now apparently Omega's being added in there. Great. I'm so glad that chat's vocabulary is expanding a lot. It's just a running thing. Just a running thing. Good girl. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a different one. If I get blamed for beef stroking off too, I feel I make him bust and take Nettles with me. No, I'm the one who said that. No one can take the credit of that joke. I'm the one who just said that. I'm the funny one. I'm the streamer. That's why I make $5,000 a stream. This is my Netflix special. You know? Don't stroke the beef. Yeah, you have to tenderize it. Girbeagly, my fellow Omega. No, I'm not. Oh, boy. I'm being initiated into a club I never signed paperwork for. I'm washing in the most orderly fashion I've ever done on stream, and I'm being harassed. This is like the least insane I've been on stream, and yet the pains. The pains continue. Oh, God. That's why you're... Oh, Becca, you can't say that stuff after you committed such deadly, horrible sins. In our chat earlier. You already had the candy cane moment. Let it rest, okay? Let someone else have the spotlight. Alright? Yo, what's up, Jacob? Always trying to be the funniest in chat, Becca. Unreal. When you already had that great moment with the candy cane stuff. You're watching so nicely for us, like, really... I'm not reading the rest of that. When chat out insanes Bree into cleaning in an orderly fashion. Yeah, my brain is broken. I already started the stream with 0 energy. I even told people that. And yet, here we are. The pain. The pain of being an internet babysitter for adults. It really is what it is. I'm so oppressed. Logan's so true, though. Oh, God. Yo, Strix, what up? Is chat ganging up on you? Always, please defend me. Thanks. I was gonna say gifted sub if you defend me, but you're literally already subbed. So you're good. Chat supplying our own energy. Yeah, it's self-reliant green energy right now. Must always be the funniest person in the chat at all times. I'll block everybody else to do it. I mean, that is a go-get-em attitude. In today's dog-eat-dog world, maybe. Maybe the actual move. Maybe... Chat, do I pivot and become evil in 2026 for real? What if I become evil? I'm like, guys, I got a Rolex. And, all the haters, I have their whole house on my wrist. If I do stuff like that, would that make me so cool? I can't wait to have only 16-year-old boys watch me. Gerb evil, yeah. Evil mode. Evil style. I thought you were already planning that. Yeah, but, like, I have to figure out, like, how do I be, like, the most evil, right? Minorities, especially Koreans. You're not like me. Like, that's what they do. Like, that's like what Asmongold does and stuff, right? And then they just, like, flex how much money they have, like, when people criticize them. I'm pretty sure that's, like, the formula, right?
No, why would I get fat?
And then somehow that works. That, like, they get, like, Dexerto articles and stuff. I was about to... Brookie, okay, I will address it. Brookie, thank you for the gifted sub to Jacob. That's really nice. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jacob, enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing. And, Brookie, thank you for your generosity. That's really nice. Thank you. That's never expected. Go get that villain era queen. See, with you writing that word at the end there, I don't know if you just mean queen and then you're using that emote as a period like we discussed, or if you're like, you know, the queen, like the, I guess you just say quack, right? The queen cock, like that, the quack. Maybe gifting, but here's the thing that distracted me. Murmuring, we may be gifting subs, but Bree is a sub who's a gift. No. Becca blocked you, Hoodie? Very evil era, actually. Wow. Probably deserved, though, if we're going to be honest, right? You told Hoodie to send you a DM, and then you blocked Hoodie. The villain era. The queeness was right there. The queeness is insane. Deserved, girl. I'm just standing here. No, maybe that's the problem. Get the fuck up, samurai. Y'all remember the OG Cyberpunk 2077 trailer? And then CJ Project Red today was like, yeah, we see all these game devs putting their foot in their mouth, defending the use of AI in their workflow. We're doing it too, by the way. It's like, guys, you just got good PR back. Just shut up. Don't even talk about it. Just shut up, dude. If you're using it to check your fucking stupid emails or something, then just don't tell people about it. As long as it doesn't end up in the final product. Like, I'd like to know, so I don't support companies like that. But, like, you just don't use it, dummies. Huh? What's that about? The stream is always a delight. I think that's, like, such a broad statement. We can't say anything is always a delight. Always meaning 100% of the time. This Twitch chat is a delight? Damn, you like these guys more than I do. Queen is sorry I can't move on from that. I meant what I said. I'm glad. I'm glad you did, because here's the thing. There are going to be people in this lifetime that are going to see who you are, what you say, what you stand for, what you do. They're going to try to tear you down and tear you apart. It is very important that you hold on tighter to who you are and maintain your truths and virtues. And then they'll say, okay, nice echo chamber, liberal. And you'll say, you don't even know what Aquinas is. It's very important. That's a canon moment for you. Okay. Lemondee's face goes hard, actually, and I'm sorry for doubting y'all. Yeah, exactly. This is... Streamer is always right. Streamer is always right. More evidence towards it. Streamer is always right, okay? Me at the pearly gates hanging over my chat log to Jesus. That's not what you're doing. Everyone here is Habibi, okay? I'm gonna say exactly that. Yeah, you should. If a queerness? Oh, I think a lot of people are afflicted with that, actually. What's a queer thing to say? I love, like, old, like, British, like media about, like, older eras in, like, the UK. Like, ah, such a queer fellow. And I'm like, yeah, it might be. Representation in media. Wow. This is just in streamer always wrong. Literally not what I said. Does anybody listen to me here? I'm so oppressed. Yeah, listen, Lads rocks, and the fact they're doing the Zane banner. Come on. Perfect time to get into the game. Perfect time. Oh, Hoodie, because you said you're a Caleb main for, I'm assuming because of the banner going on. Weak reason to enjoy someone as a main before you even know who they are, by the way. Who's Girbeagly? Why am I here? You're in a comma. I do sometimes. Xander, thank you. That's more than 0. We take the wins when we get them. Love a floofy British accent. Yeah. Your favorite Lad's accidental innuendo is where Caleb holds the apple during the opening loading animation. It looks like Twilight, doesn't it? It's like a Twilight moment. He has a fucking apple. They knew what they were doing. They were like, there's a very specific person who's into digital men. We're going to cast like an incredibly wide net for all of the girlies who are really into fictional, and all the gays and all the NBs and everybody else who are into fictional men. And the Twilight cross section is gonna be pretty significant. Yeah, he holds it in front of his lap. Everything in the whole damn game is an innuendo. I'm hyper fixated on Top Gun right now, and Caleb is an aviator. Get control of yourself. All right. I'm showing you. I'm bringing this up again. So, like, you've seen the banner though, right? With the apron? Here's another reason not to stan Caleb. Stop standing Caleb. I did it first. I did the only an apron in the kitchen first. Okay? I only did this 2 years ago, and Caleb didn't do it 2 years ago. Yeah, Ace, yeah, it is kind of silly how they do that, right? It's like big plot beat, but also, yeah. Hashtag justice for hoodie. Apron be okay, yeah, you're normal.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Not
Sorry.
okay
Mommy?
about the apron,
Sorry.
actually.
Mommy? Sorry.
Yeah, me either, because he's biting my style. What a dork. If he was real, I would beat him up for stealing my bit. I was the first apron-only person. Thank you for all the mommies and kind words. You know what Caleb did that you didn't do? Well, I mean, the bite marks for some fucking reason. There's a reason. But, yeah. As many know. That's okay, but he's no Zane. That's all I'll say. Apron pics are back. She's so sexy, cute. Oh my god. Don't blame Caleb. People can't help but be inspired by you. Listen, if he gave me credit, if he was like, Brian Girbeagly Long, my biggest inspiration, I'm no longer your op, then I'd be like, alright, cool, dude. But as of now, the behavior he's exhibited towards me in Love and Deep Space, I'm sorry, man. I'm not feeling the love. I'm not feeling it. Where's the credit, Infold? I think they owe me, like, 30,000 diamonds and, like, 50,000, no, 500,000 chocolates for the chocolate shop. That's my personal belief, to compensate for damages. I just... You are just that, or you were just that? Like, what's the context of these phrases? Merm. I just that? I just verbing? Like, either way, congrats, I guess? Chat, I don't think you understand the sheer skill that I'm exhibiting here tonight, by the way. I just pulled up the Lads fandom wiki to see all the Lads because I can't play it yet. Why would you do that to yours? I mean, you're prepping because it is a lot to take in. So maybe you'll desensitize yourself to a little bit of it before you actually start playing, because... Oh, that game. It's got a stranglehold on me. Gotta get all the pretty outfit. I know, I need way more cute clothes in the game. I'm 100 chocolates off of buying another outfit for myself. Screw what Zane wants, honestly. He already looks hot. I need outfits that make me look hot. And then I also get, like, outfit, like, inspo. I'm being like, oh my god, cute, like, plaid skirt, like, sweater vest look or something. Like, shit, I'm gonna do that. Get a little bit preppy. I'm still mad at Rafa because I look at half his wardrobe and I'm like, but why is it not in mine? That's fair. He does dress like a fucking Vegas magician. You're already hot? Well, I appreciate that thought, I guess. I'm working on it. Like I said, I gotta work on it. I gotta have a better self-image. I am not the grossest looking person that's ever been on camera. There we go. I did it. Silas is an Aries, yeah. Oh, is he? Hello, kitten. I take out... Oh, God. That's... Listen, on a very real note, we're gonna pivot to like just a serious point for a second. I grew up and I was told a lot of discouraging things about my looks from people close to me, as well as people who, you know, when I take a chance at like socializing or dating, and being told things like, you know, hey, you're pretty cute for an Asian person, was very traumatic and damaging to my self-image. And then being constantly criticized and nitpicked for my appearance in other ways by other people, where it's going to be a hard complex for me to undo. It's not going to be one that just gets done tonight. So, why am I being shot? Why are you all pointing guns at me and shooting me? What's going on? Silas needs to keep his smarmy ass far away from me. I only put up with Rafa's shit because I want his clothes. Yeah, he sure does give a lot of shit, though. I'll say that. No wonder he feels like he could be my best friend / soulmate. Bestie just is in Aries. There you go. Yeah, he's constantly like, yeah, we're shooting them. Oh, you're shooting them? Thank you for defending me. Merm actually talks about candy canes and she gets laughter, but when I don't, I get ostracized. Well, maybe you should just admit to your sins. Maybe honesty is the virtue that me and all those wrong in chat, by your actions and then your manipulations, maybe that's just all we want to hear, is Merm is comfortable being herself, and yet, for some reason, you're not embracing an aspect of you. Strange. Yeah, for the meanies, heart for the stream. Aw. Very understandable, but very proud of the efforts you have done to undo that for yourself. Also, like, I really love this community, but also, like, I hope no one ever feels the need to, like, baby me about stuff, because, like, it's a complex I struggle with, sure, but, like, I'm literally in professional therapy, and I am a 40-year-old. I'm middle-aged. I don't need to have people be like, oh, you poor person. Like, it sucks that, like, those types of things, but it's more like sharing, like, especially for other people who beat themselves up for their looks. Physical looks aren't everything, but if they are important to you, like, anyone who's ever taken the time to try to tear you down about your physical looks is most likely just projecting. There's no reason to do that to somebody else. Everyone really is going to be appealing to someone else out there. It's a very subjective thing. There's people who think I'm butt ugly, and then there's people who think that I'm hot, and it's like, that's just life, right? So I appreciate everyone. Y'all are wonderful. I'm really trying to be a better role model about, like, it doesn't matter how old I am unlearning this shit, and it's a healthy thing to unlearn regardless of what age you're at. And then, like, as a result, you will find those moments where you genuinely feel a little bit better about yourself. Don't poke around in there too much. What are you looking for? What is the something? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that. Don't knock over that box. Morgan's in the closet that she knows is the closet she's not allowed to be in. Yeah, exactly, chat. Everyone say chat. Everyone say, Morgan, you're being... Santa's watching.
Don't you start with me, chat.
Y'all hear that? She said, don't you start with me, chat. So proud of you for unlearning those shitty voices every day. It's a hard journey of self-love. We are here to remind you how beautiful you... beautiful you are. I appreciate that. It's very nice. I'm really trying to embrace, like, the joy of, like... Again, and this, I know this is not a unique experience to me. This is, like, for a lot of people who suffer from, like, you know, some level of dysphoria and figuring out, like, their own comfortability with their own comfort with their own body and everything. Just making up words here. Where it's like, for for the most part, like myself more when I'm, like, femmed up, and, like, finding that, like, feminine beauty in me makes me very happy. But it's like, the moment I take off makeup and I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh god, I look like someone who plays League of Legends for 15 hours a day. That's when I'm always like, ah! And it gets tough. Becca, no, she can't knock down any boxes. Actually, I'm gonna go back down here because it's easier to clean this part. This is not me just being chaotic, Merm, or anybody else. This is me actually having a strat to how I'm doing this tonight. Aren't I great? Aren't I great? Yeah, mood, pensive hashtag, yep. Hashtag relatable, hashtag we're in this together, though, okay? Is the closet where you hide your own... I don't have a fursuit. I do have several kigurumis, though. And those are cute, and they are not in the furry umbrella. Those are just a fun outfit to wear. Respectfully, I don't compliment you to baby you. I compliment you because you're inspiring to someone like me who's younger than you and still trying to figure things out. Cock in huge letters. Also, you're pretty, so take that. That's very nice of you. I'm glad I can help other... Again, I've said this a number of times. I haven't always used my platform as intentionally as I could. And intention is a very big thing in my life right now, especially now that every priority I've you know, had over the past couple years has been reprioritized a lot by this year. Like, I really did a lot of soul searching here in 2025, dealing with the crisis and the tragedy that I've had to put up with and deal with, because there's a lot more obviously going on than just my sister right now. And as a result, it's like, you know, I embrace the whimsy, I embrace the joy within me, and those moments feel so supremely genuine and human, and like I was supposed to have them. And I get sad I didn't have them earlier, but like at the same time, I'm glad I had them at all, because some people never hit a point of self-realization. All of us are stuck in a traumatic cycle of things that we picked up when we were growing up, or experienced due to bad relationships, or whatever it might be. And if I can help other people break the cycle way faster, why wouldn't I take that chance to do that? Why wouldn't I just be more of myself? Loudly, vulnerably, messily. I'm messy as fuck. I don't have a plan when I say this stuff. I just say it. I just say it the way that I want to say it. And it might be deemed shitty by some people, or less, like, too blunt for them, or whatever. I don't really give a shit. It's my channel. I'm going to say what I want and make the content I want. But if it resonates with someone, on the off chance something resonates with someone and they feel more inspired about the path they're taking in their life, and they don't feel as ashamed of who they are, or the things they prioritize, or the things they love or feel passionate about, or the self-love that they start putting into themselves, why wouldn't I do that for someone else? Why wouldn't I reach a hand down now that I've gotten to take a step up on this rung of the ladder and help boost someone up? And be like, hey, instead of you being stuck down there on that rung until your 30s like I had to do, why wouldn't I fucking pull them up too? Why wouldn't I help them? Why wouldn't I want them to feel better about themselves and contribute to their self-love, the world, their love for people around them, putting time and effort into like things they're passionate about? Why wouldn't I want to see that? That always only helps everybody in the world. That's a good thing. The more fulfilled we are, the less like jerks we have in the world. The less people are projecting onto others and being horrible. Like, the more good we can do for each other, like, the more we stand up for each other, the more we find community. Like, that's all very important right now. So, yeah. What's your favorite Kigu? I have an Eevee one that's just so adorable. I love it. I did a Eevee girl cosplay in it a couple years ago when we were doing one of the Neat Dude SMPs. I think it was the first or second Neat Dude SMP. So, that one is good. I have a Corgi Kigu. I've always wanted either a Toothless or Espeon one. Those are cute. Those are fun. I like them. But yeah, Eevee Girl was fun. That was a cute one. It's so funny. I'll look at the pictures of me in that one too, and I'll be like, man, Morgan, like her makeup was good back then, but she's gotten so much better. I would love to kind of do a look like that again at some point. It'd be fun. But anyway, yeah. I appreciate that thought. I appreciate everyone's sincerity when they, like, alleged sincerity, when they compliment me, right? I'm trying to fight the imposter syndrome that tells me some people are just nice to be nice. But it's like I was saying to you earlier, if someone didn't have real nice opinions about me, they wouldn't take the time to fake like they had nice opinions about me. What do I have to offer anybody here? I'm not a big streamer anymore. I'm not, like, famous on the internet anymore. I'm just a fucking weirdo. I do what I want to do. Like, Power Wash Sim 2 is not a hot game that's gonna get me viral clips. Like, I'm just myself. So I really do appreciate all the sincere kindness from other people. I hope that I'm offering enough of that in the other direction as well. Yeah, exactly, balls. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the balls. EA Sports, get in the balls. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be here. That's what you want me to think, so that I put down my guard and then you can teach Chad about candy canes in a perverse way, as we saw here. So, I don't know about that one, Becca. Oh boy, 2 a.m. I really was going to sleep early, but oh no, Merm. Really appreciate having you here. I hope that we gave you some good, social battery recharge, emotional recharge, whatever it was you were looking for. We always love having you here, Merm. Take care of yourself. Get some wonderful rest. And if I don't see you until after the holidays, can't wait to see you then. Balls wash simulator is crazy. Not with a power washer though. That's dangerous. That's bad medical. Also, probably just like a really bad thing to have to explain to an ER doctor who's gonna go, no. Oh, why does this keep happening to people around this town? God. Yeah, new orgy. Yeah. God. Chaotic, get some wonderful rest as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, power washing is stored in the balls. Hashtag true, hashtag sad, hashtag real, hashtag relatable, hashtag inspiration. All right, if Merm's leaving, chat, I can go back to being faster at washing. And you'll see that the technique I was using to appease people like Merm is actually incredibly inefficient compared to my patented, completely holistic, homebrewed methodology. Me strolling up to the ER with a candy cane and power washer? You're never gonna believe this. Yeah. Happy holidays! Mins, I mean, I guess maybe in some cultures that could be. Who am I to challenge that when I haven't seen everything in the whole world? You could be so right about that. Ooh, do I want the ×2 extender? I kind of don't need it. I need that still. I still need $900. 900. Hashtag autism. Literally my excuse for everything. And again, now I get to go, oh, and if you don't believe that, you're ableist. No longer will the internet weaponize it against me. Only me against the internet. It is the right that I have after surviving being a content creator in the 2010s. I survived the whole decade as a content creator almost. I get this now. I'm reclaiming the power. Balls in my court. Balls. Oh no, Mins. Not a little old lady who swallowed a fly situation where the power washer was the solution to the candy cane. No. Balls in my autism. You're not gonna believe what's inside me right now, chat. That's right. A huge amount of autism. That's right. A huge, well-defined inability to pick up social cues. To be very emotionally reactive to situations I don't understand. Should play grandma. No, she's about your age. Wow. Wow. Not really doing yourself many favors as far as, what, were you mad because Candy Canes got mentioned, Becca? Is that what's going on? Listen, I'll play grandma, but only if I get to be a muscle G-MILF. It's more likely than you think. Yeah, autism is stored in the balls. I thought you were going to say candy cane. No, no, no. We'll save that for Becca, who loves talking about those. Minz. Minz, it's not the compliment party anymore. You can't be doing that. Can't be saying that. Compliment party was over a while ago. You can't be telling chat that. It's going to go all to their head. They're going to feel really... Oh, boy. Minz, you can say what... Whose stream do you think this is? Whose stream do you think this is right now? Merm isn't here. Which head... Oh, my God. You know the one. The one that's supposed to do the thinking. Although with this chat, and the AO3 that you read, I don't know anymore. Man, I hate myself. Guys, what if I just died on stream? What if I just ended it all? God. All right. We are... See, look at... I've already done 8% more doing my method. Merm's method is so... It's too slow. Our stream. Okay, comrade. Oh, good lord. TOS! TOS! Yeah, that's right. Guys, it's just a sub incentive, okay? Once we get to 7,000 subs, alright? I'm free. And by end it all, I mean retiring the channel and starting a new one. Yeah, candy cane in hot chocolate is good. I keep noticing chat is misspelling the word chocolate, though. So, just not to be that pedantic, but like, you are misspelling chocolate. I understand how this is all your fault. Wait, what part of it are you talking about, Becca? That's what's being said? Chocolate? I knew that? Yeah, you're a smart one. You knew. You knew the whole time. You're one of them smart ones. Chat, I won't lie. I am so Love and Deep Space pilled. I saw Xavion as the name of the person texting me. I thought it said Xavier, and I got excited for a second. It's like, Xavier, the cutie? The cutie McBooty from Love and Deep Space? Not the pet on your dant. Autocorrect is wild in tonight. My bad. Yeah, caught not proofreading the messages before sending them. Girl, real. I know, Xavier's a cutie. Xavier, I think, has moved up to my number 2 in Love and Deep Space. It's Zane, then Xavier, then Silas, then... I don't know. Who cares about the bottom 2? They can fight it out for my love and affection. Whoever can get hotter faster. Actually, you know what? Raph is probably on the bottom for me. He did something in the main storyline that pissed me off too much. Reminds me of Mystic Messenger, where the hot men would text us. Yeah, you know what's really funny is I remember when Boyfriend Dungeon first dropped, and I got to announce I was 7, and everyone was like, 7? Like, inspired by Mystic Messenger 7? I was like, first off, best boy in that game, for sure. But also, no. Get more K-pop pilled. Korea boo out for a second. Who cares about the bottoms? Me when I said Diva Jew instead of Deja Vu? Sorry to Arrow specifically, but Raphael is my biggest op. I would fistfight that man. Yeah, if you get far enough in the story and you're not fistfighting that man, that's all I gotta say. No spoilers, though. Just, yeah, #1 op. For several reasons, but one specifically in the main storyline I can never forgive him for. How do we not have bottom as a BTTV emo? Because there's none detected here. I love them all. My order is basically Caleb first, everybody else second. Everyone has their merits, and it's worth exploring in the game. I'll say that much. There's no lack of value to just doing more in the game. That said, it's very hard, even if you only concentrate on your main, to get like everything you want. Like it's very difficult to do that. So, yeah. Just started, but his vibes are off. He's interesting. That's all I gotta say. Wormy cosplayed 7 from Mystic Messenger and purchased the honey butter chips to give out at the con. That's actually amazing. I have a feeling I know what you're talking about, and I get it. Yeah. Yeah, Brookie, I'll just say it's a certain preference that Raph has that just pissed me off way too much. That's all. I was like, oh, what do you mean you don't like? And that's all I'll say. But I was pissed. I didn't realize the chats in Mystic Messenger were basically a requirement, and that's how I got the bad ending. Oh, no. Yeah, that was the whole point of the game, right? Yeah, and this, you don't have to talk to them if you don't want. You can just play the main storyline, really, and, like, do the battle stuff so that you level up and whatever and get resources. It's a very competent game outside of the dating aspect of Love in Deep Space, but the dating aspect really, yeah, you know? I was going to say it's because we have enough bottoms here, but I value my existence here. Well, I'm not included in that, so I wouldn't know. You left your wax warmer on? No, now that wax is going to be all warm now. Oh, no. Yeah, Brooke, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I was like... Because here's what happened was... Mika, Ashley, and I have a group chat for Love in Deep Space. And, I got to that part, and I texted them. I was like, I just finished the island scene, and I'm so fucking pissed at Raph. And then Mika was like, see, that is why I hate him. That's because Raph used to be her second. Over anyone else. It was Silas and then Raph. And then she was like, that made me drop him. That made me fully drop him.
Old. She's probably like 25.
So, Anchors away! What the heck? Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate that long-term support of the channel. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride, please, for a very big resub? Get the stream chat popping with those beautiful rainbow colors. Regardless of if you are part of the LGBTQ+, or just enjoy seeing bright rainbow colors during a time of the year where it's cold and some people might really, really want to see beautiful colors. Feel free to do some hype in rainbow colors in the chat, some pride. Okay, I guess that, too, is fine. Do I need to do lads? Becca, you should start. It's a great game. Yeah, join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. I guess those count as rainbow colors and words. It's beautiful. Some beautiful shit there. But it's genuinely a good game, and you do not have to pay a cent for it. I'm a free-to-play player, and I've pulled so many event cards. I've really enjoyed the gameplay. I like the combat meta. I love all the little side stories. The lore has literally made me cry at times reading some of the supplementary side stories. And you get, like, free premium currency for doing the side stories. So even if you skip through them and you don't absorb anything from the narrative at all or the greater lore of the game, you still get the diamonds that you can use for pulls then. But I recommend reading. It's written better than it has any business being written. It's like there's some really good stuff in there. And then the main storyline's pretty good, and the graphics are freaking phenomenal. So, yeah. They've got the spirit. Exactly, Anchors. Pardon me if you've been asked this before, but is your class of colorblind able to work with chroma glasses? I literally have a pair of them. A couple years ago, a few years ago now, actually, like 2021, when I was like doing a lot more streams for a lot longer, and we had a super active community. The community conspired to pressure me into setting a sub goal of 1,000 so that I could buy a pair of Enchroma glasses for my specific color blindness. So they're attuned to my color blindness because I did the tests on the Enchroma website and everything, like, on stream. And I bought some, and I use them every now and then, but they just kind of pinch my head a little bit because I have a very big head. So I don't wear them for very long, and because they sometimes cause a little bit of, like, pain in my temples. But I do have a pair, and they're pretty cool. So, and also, it's very interesting. I appreciate the mindfulness asking, but, like, we've kind of uncorked the genie on so many bizarre conversations in this community. So it's always interesting when people who are regulars here are like, do you mind if I ask this question? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, some of y'all have, yeah, big head, yeah. Yeah, so again, there's a reason I say that we have to get to 1,600 subs before we unlock another static emote slot, by the way. Might check out Lads, it's so good. But yeah, it's like, also, all these streams have always been an AMA since I started streaming, like, a million years ago. So, we're doing a lot of just, like, big chillin' with AMA-style questions all the time. Like, I just yap about stuff, and then a lot of the times it's me responding and reacting to chat. The more that people chat, the more I have to react to. The more questions people ask me, whether they're, like, serious ones about different aspects of my life or things they want to get to know about me, or if it's just, like, silly opinions that we start debate about. Like, that is the whole essence of these streams, is, like, open forum. People are saying what they're saying. People are asking what they're asking. So you're good. But I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the mindfulness. And you never have to be like, hey, forgive me if this has already been asked to you. I don't mind answering questions that have already been asked to me. You're great. You're wonderful. Yeah, I know that you're conscientious. It's all good. Checker Bear, welcome to the stream. Sorry to hear that you had that experience. We're just big vibing with Powerwash tonight, so I hope the energy tonight is something that, I mean, we could get hateful towards hateful people, but that's about it. Outside of that, you'll probably have a decent time here, as long as you're not bigoted or ismed in any kind of way. It's pretty fucking chill. We just big vibe. And I spray a bunch of digital dirt with a digital water nozzle, and we talk about whatever. We talked about a lot of interesting things here tonight. None of it's been hateful. It's been disturbing. Or very funny, or very wholesome and uplifting, and we do a lot of that shit here. It just is what it is. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't promote that kind of shit here. You're good. It's like the baseline easy thing to be decent on the internet. People who can't even do that, that's a skill issue. That's on them. Couldn't be me, though. So, unless autism. Yeah. Sometimes I'm really blunt about shit because I'm very, yeah, I may or may not have autism. Part of a complete balanced breakfast. We're queer, we're yappers, and no, we're not doing the last part. Nope, that we're not. That last one, nope. We are the first two things though. Lot of queer neurodivergent people here, and as a result, we just big vibe. Using proper punctuation, don't mind me. Okay, so what was the last word of the sentence then? That we're. Huh? You might not be. I'm not. I'm actively not. That's for a different website. Don't let her lie to you. I'm not lying to anybody. I'm actually much more truthful than anyone in this chat. Sounds like a personal hang-up to rent. No, it's not a personal hang-up. It's a preference and an objective truth. At the same time. Look at this, 93%. I could have been done with this 5 times over if I wasn't freaking coddling those of you in chat who want me to wash the way Merm wants me to wash. Oh, it's so much faster if I go crazy style. You have no idea. This is why none of you have, like, 250 hours in the original game. And I do. Okay? I can't believe Brie is trying to withhold... I'm not withholding... Okay, you know what? I didn't ever... Nothing I said other people could not indulge in the behaviors they enjoy as people on this planet. All I said was, I personally am not doing that right now this second. You on the other side of the screen, who I only see a username and chat text from, I have no idea what you're doing. If you are actively doing that while watching the stream, I do not have the power to stop you. But also at the same time, maybe pay attention to what you're doing. That seems like a very important action to have, like, full focus on. Just gonna say, you know? I can't do that on the website that we're currently on. I love rage baiting. Yeah, I'm glad you do. I'm so glad you do. I'm glad that you enjoy rage baiting your streamer who's here trying their best to put on an entertaining show and play a video game that brings me great mental and emotional peace. And sharing the wisdom as an older person with the rest of the world so you can break the traumatic cycles that you're stuck in, and offering up a space with welcoming inclusion and 250 active BTTV emotes, or 300 active BTTV emotes, or however many we have. Yeah, okay. Sure. I like the water washing. Becca, I'm sure you do. I'm sure. But Becca, I can't ever trust another thing you say. You've seeded discourse into this community in a way that will take eons to recover from. What's the truth? Who's the one to blame for the candy cane talk earlier? Who could it be? Well, I'll tell you one thing. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Tucker's getting a heck of an intro to this. Okay, I'm going to use my excuse. I have autism. I'm allowed to be this way. I have autism. And I'm colorblind. And I have dyslexia. And I have ADHD. And I have PTSD. And I have anxiety and depression. I'm a cocktail. I'm a cocktail of various problems with the mind. And if you're mean to me, you owe me $5 billion. And you're ableist at the same time. A smear upon you and your reputation. Points, ha ha, autism. Okay, chat, wow, I'm really glad that you enjoyed those BTTV emotes. Me here, 21 plus chat talking about an alcoholic beverage that any of us could enjoy, and yet here we are being immature. I see. Perhaps this community isn't worth my renowned psychological advice. My welcoming nature. Neurodivergent cocktail, yes. Chat, you cannot force me to become a furry by just saying I am one repeatedly. That's not how that works. If it was, then I would be straight. Because my parents... My preferred alcoholic bev is a blackberry margarita. That actually does sound really good. We can convert you. All right, what do I have left to watch? Sorry, I have therapy tomorrow, so there's gonna be some things just happening. Oh, God. Hoodie, you can't do that. It's not peer diagnosed. Exposure therapy doesn't work. Oh, gosh. Good Lord. You're gonna need it after this stream? Oh, yeah. And then they bullied me a lot? And I'm getting mixed messages because they gave me a lot of tips the past month and Taco Bell gift cards, and yet then they do this. How could I ever trust the consistency of anything again? Gotta be an emote we added that can hypnotize you. We'll find it somewhere. Well, Banana Moon Puppy said to add werewolf, so yeah. Taco Bell, girl, absolutely is pure diagnosed. Actually, what? Okay, besides chat just saying it at me, what have I ever done that has been furry coded? What have I ever done that's actually been furry coded? That would fit that diagnosis. I get that I keep saying diagnosis, like, yeah, you know, that's just the way things work when you're furry. Yeah, I'm diagnosed. A doctor and everything. Catgirl? Catgirl is not... I said that was a subgenre of being a trans femme. That's gender nonconformity. That's not... Oh, gosh. Phoebe, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. If I don't see you until after the holidays, have a lovely holiday. Again, though, if y'all are missing the upcoming couple streams, I will be doing... we'll be watching Public Domain Movie tomorrow, and then maybe the stream after that. I don't know what energy level I'll have. But I'm going to be reading Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. It'll be pretty good. All right? Furry in the next DSM. Oh, God. Yeah, I do have to get some quesaritos. I really do. Diagnosed furry. You just have the vibe for a confirmation of furry. Yeah, you just have the vibe is wild. Ironically, gender nonconformity is very furry code. I won't lie that there's, like, mindsets that cross over there. That said, I've entertained the idea of doing cat girl and puppy girl looks. Again. Well, I've never done puppy girl looks, but doing more cat girl looks, more puppy girl look, or trying a puppy girl look, maybe trying a fox girl look or something. That does not a furry make. All right? That does not. Charles Dickens more like Charles Calkins. I'm gonna implode. You know what? BTTV Pro subscription canceled. You like being called good girl? That's very furry code. No, it's not. That's GGD. That's good girl drug in the trans girl umbrella. Only one person can tell you who you are. Excuse me. It's us, Twitch chat. No. You're halfway there. Where? Okay, Bon Jovi. Listen, heaven forbid I ever get psychologically assessed by Bon Jovi. I won't stand for it. Listen, yeah, I'm gonna buff lip explode. Here, watch. This is like, hey, me and the bitches are going out on Halloween coded. Not me and Steve here are gonna go to the convention in downtown Baltimore. Okay? This is cat girl. This is just a girl who's a cat, not a cat that is a girl, okay? That is just cat girl. That is just cat girl. All right? That's not furry. That is cat girl. That's just cat girl. There's no tail even.
Excuse me?
There's
Excuse
no
me?
tail.
Mommy?
It's just
Sorry.
the ears.
Mommy?
It's just
Sorry.
for the vibe.
Mommy? Sorry.
It's
Mommy?
just cat
Sorry.
girl. There's more anime con vibes
Excuse
than
me?
furry. Thank you,
Excuse me?
Strix. You
Mommy?
understand.
Sorry. Mommy?
You
Sorry.
understand.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Level 1 furry? This is not a mobile game ad of level 1 gangster, level 100 boss. This is level 100. Listen. Again, many of you have seen this. This is from back when Fan House was still around. So these were originally price gated. But this is level 100 cat girl, not level 1 furry. That's level 100 cat. I'm the boss. All right? That's what that is. Look, this is little Eevee Kigu. Yeah, girl that is cat, not I don't believe your sliding scale. Where are your sources? It's not a spectrum. No! I do miss Fan House, Eliza. I do. I've been to both, although the FurryCon was CFE, which was the most vulvophobic space I've ever experienced. Insane way to explain that, honestly. All I see is furry light. Yeah, you're seeing what you want to see. That's what's happening here. That's called a confirmation bias. That's not peer-reviewed. That's like, this is... Here, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's just exhausted mom put on a pair of cat ears. Okay? That's all that is. Right? The furry has... No, yeah, in chat, they did. But that... usually a cat space person, but not a cat person. Yeah. You're on a sliding scale of furry, mostly resting at 10%, going up to 70. What? You're defending a lot for somebody who's not a furry? Oh, that's funny, coming from someone who defended herself about allegations regarding a certain candy cane discussion we had earlier. A candy cane moment in chat. A candy cane moment. And then the one bunny girl look was it. Although it was really cute headband, I gotta say. After that last photo, bless your heart. What do you mean? What are you even talking about? No one here is making any sense. Everyone's just saying things. Everyone's just saying things that they think should be said, but they don't know what they say. You know? What about candy canes? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay? You don't fret about it. You don't worry about it. You don't even remember that is a candy that people can buy at all. That's just cat ears. That's just the cat ear headband. I like to wear that as an accessory. It's cute. instantly increases my cuteness factor. That's all. I don't think anything I say should necessarily be said. Well, now you're just being mean to yourself. You don't do that. You gotta be nice to you, because you're cool. All right? Sexiest mother on the internet. Oh, gosh. I guess that's what I'm trying to aim for. But here's the thing. I know that's not true because that is my goal. I have to get there. I want to get there, though. That's the goal. How I'll get there, who knows? We'll figure it out in 2026. But as I've said before, there's lots of goals in 2026 that I'm working towards. Me? Cool? Yeah. Ice cold. All right. Xavion said, I was rather hoping to imply the hilarious refrain, "You've missed a bit," and back it up with photographic evidence, but you didn't, so I can't. Impressive, Xavion. Cool. Airship. Oh my god. Jeff Jefferson the 13th? Here we go. I'm still hilarious, but nor benefiting the good of humanity, you know? Balls. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I saw furry. I said, oh my god. Hoodie. Hoodie, unbelievable. Yeah, the 13th. Yeah, it's a family name. Jeff Jefferson. I trust you've heard about all the disgraceful scenes at the site of the Fishman statue. Way too much fuss over what is. Frankly, the theft of a couple of chunks of colored glass from a very old and very poor piece of art. Naturally, I responded immediately by sending my airship to reassure the gathering crowd. Well, between you and me, we were in the area anyway, notifying any desert-dwelling outliers of my victory in the county elections. Okay, I don't care. Humanity. Balls. Yeah. Posted in stream content. I misremember catgirls are barely furry. See, barely doesn't... Barely could be anyone walking around. Some people hide it. You know? Really? God. You do such good voices. Have you ever thought about becoming a voice actor? It sounds like too much work. And it sounds cringe, honestly. Sounds super cringe to be a voice actor, honestly. I don't even think voice acting's real. I don't think anyone's ever actually done it. You know? Is that at least 1% furry? If I say what, can I placate people here? If I say I am 1% furry, would that actually placate people? Would that allow people to just just accept that this is an impasse as far as converting me to one? Got her, she's a furry. That doesn't mean I'm a furry. That would be like being like, oh, your job is, you're a plumber, and you do that like 10% of your life because it's the job that pays your paycheck. You're a plumber, you're only a plumber. No, that's not how that works. You like collars? That doesn't have anything to do with anything. That has nothing to do with anything. That is a non sequitur. That is a non sequitur about what preferences I have for accessories that might make a catgirl fit cuter. There's no caught. That's not being caught. You've seen, there's pictures of me with the catgirl collar on. That's not deflection. That's a straw man argument. That's what that is. This is an ad hominem attack by a bunch of people who know they're losing the argument, so they're bringing in things from outside that are very loosely related. Your 1% moved up to 5. I don't even believe in the measurements of the scale. That's like telling me the temperature in Kelvin. That doesn't even exist. I'm gonna cook something so funny. No, you're not. You just immediately. No, you're not. You got to present all the evidence. There's like a picture of me with like a friggin' like cat girl collar on. This was like 4 years ago. Okay, do you want this? Want this on the screen right now? I'll find it for you, since now this has become a matter of debate, apparently. Oh my god. What? There's like... So, in this picture, we had forgotten to put it on, and Morgan did the photo shoot already, so like, you know, in pics like this and stuff, it's not on, right? Shark. I knew that would get somebody. But okay, there's like 3 pictures, all right? There's like 3 pictures of me with the collar. If you like zoom in here, it's got a little heart on it. It's like this isn't helping you. It's an accessory. What, when you see a girl in a choker and you'd say that was her being a furry? It's a choker. By the way, these are the types of photo shoots I'm going to do if like people want me to do Patreon or fan house stuff. That part's serious. How do you feel about the Robin Hood movie where he's a fox? That's the lowest hanging fruit you can even dangle in front of anybody. This is your defense for not being a furry. I'm saying there's a limit here. There's a limit where it crosses over into territory that is not furry. This was actually one of my favorite photos. A little uwu. Little anime uwu. It's kind of cute. There's nuance to this. There's nuance to this. There's like nuance to this. Okay? Love the outfit. Thank you. It's like that. Cute. Yeah, see? We're focused on the cosplay. This was for the cosplay. It was a whole thing. Not furry uwu. No, people outside of the furry community can say uwu. Oh my gosh. This one's actually really cute. I like that one. That one's fun. I think I showed that. See, like collars, like being called good. Oh my god. That's not that. Nope. That's not. I won't lie though. There's looking at a lot of these. There are way too many photos where I'm doing like the cat girl, like, yeah. It's like way too many of me doing. I have like 4 poses. Those look like programmer socks though. Sue me for being a cliche, right? God. I took some programming classes when I was in college. I'm normal, okay? I'm like a normal person, all right? I feel like you're trying to distract us from the furry debate with a pretty woman. See, that's not a furry that you saw on the screen. That was just a pretty girl. Yeah, if you're in cat mode, you have to nya. That is what the internet has dictated as a law. I'm like 90% sure. It's like, you know what Reddit would have done if I hadn't nya'd? You know what Reddit would have done? They would have imploded, okay? They would have imploded. Yeah, she got me. It's right. Furries aren't normal people. They're, they're the ones keeping the internet running. That's very true. Yeah. We wouldn't have Tumblr. Did you say furries aren't normal? Excuse me. Now I'm just having, like, horrible things put into my mouth. Well, that sounded weirder. This sounded way better in my head. Oh, really? Yeah. One time I accidentally swallowed a bug. It was really terrible. There. Oh, my God. Chat trying to make this into a joke. And then I can switcheroo this, and I can be like, oh yeah, now you're gonna make fun of like my experimental phase in college. Wow, Wild. Little bit phobic. Wild. Did you know there's a lot of coders who are furries? I'm aware, but I dropped out after 2 classes. It's fine. Oh, God. What experimental phase? It's college. Everyone has one. Okay? The end. Dropped out, but still went. So you are furry light? Furry light is wild. Like, yeah, here's your entry grade furry kit. This is wild that I have to get all up under here. Right. Okay, I'm not the weird one for saying I had an experimental phase in college. All right? That's actually very normal. The LaCroix of furry. I conceded 1%. I said 1% furry. I conceded that. That was a gift to chat. The one where you experimentally phase in and out of reality. I don't know what kind of contract you signed with the U.S. government on that, Bats, but I can't really say anymore. I didn't. I was just depressed. That's fair also. I think I might have been as well. Listen, there's a lot of parties in college. There's a lot of access to different lifestyles. There's fun things to do in college, all right? Thank you for the early Christmas present. Yeah, I wrapped the 1% furry admission in a bow. Beautiful wrapping paper, perfectly creased edges and everything. And yet here's chat looking a gift horse in the mouth. Here's chat always wanting more. Oh my God. Becca. Not access to cock and balls. I know this is crazy, but I actually already have access to that whenever I want. That also sounded so much better before I said that out loud. My experimental phase. I'm talking about I am AMAB. Can I play my washing game now? Can I play the video game on the screen, or is this not what people come to Twitch for anymore? This is an awesome level. 10% done on the airship already is crazy, right? Hey guys, it's Monday. Yeah. Oh, God. What is going on? I need, like, someone to, like, tag team tap and assist. I need, like, my wrestling partner to, like, be like, oh, my God, and it's The Rock, and he's running through the and he's off the top rope. I need that. Oh, God. If you're going to blame me for candy canes, you'll get bullied about being a cat girl and you'll like it. I'm not even being bullied for being a cat girl. I like being a cat girl. I'm being bullied for being a furry, which I'm not. That's totally different. We're enjoying the whimsy of life. I'm glad. Oh, God. Chat, we don't have a Monday theme. We don't, it's not that. We used to have Media Monday. That's all we had. That's all that's been. Oh, my God. Yeah, listen, the rock emotes are so good, though. They rock, I would say. Not doing that. Can we like keep it to like one insane like topic a stream, please? Like it's like we already had there's like a 25-minute conversation about like sounding while I was trying to tell chat how to get free Rogue Energy products this month. And then, like, now we're on to Mpreg. What is happening? What is going on? It is okay to send clips in chat. I will not guarantee that I watch them on stream, though, but if other people want to. And now they have, like, a weird, like, upvote, like system on clips. So if you want to watch them and hit like on them, I don't know if that actually helps any of them show up in the algorithm or anything. But I will say just clipping stuff does help the channel out. So there we go. Free access. Oh, good. I have a feeling I know what's in that. This is your fault. Becca, are you like, this is my revenge. This is my vengeance. This is my moment. I've been waiting with vindicated breath now. You should watch it to make sure. Oh no, there's something wrong with my computer. It will only show powerwash sim for the remainder of the stream. That's crazy. This is the community you've carefully nurtured. You know, there are moments where I feel like there was a lapse in judgment at some point. Yeah, wild that glitch is happening. Oh man. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting to the 1500 I need for the special nozzle I want for the other sprayer. Oh, man. Oh, darn. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Look, I will say that people put in the stream content section on the Discord the clips, though. And I do watch all clips after stream, so I whether they're in the Discord or not. So your clip will be seen, I promise you. And here's the thing, is if it's funny enough, it will be added in the 2025 clip compilation that I make at some point in 2026. Last year's was several months late, but this time I'm a little bit more motivated. So, yeah. Am I what? The clip is Bree. The clip is Brew. Yeah, that's when I turn into Gru from Despicable Me. So, confirming that she has access to cock and balls whenever. I don't say words right. Hey gang, hot new banger in stream content. Actually, Hoodie, what did you do? What did you do? Oh my god. Good lord. I'm gonna. A prison of my own making. A prison of my own making. And here I am, persevering, though. I'll say it. I'm stronger than you, chat. You think you've worn me down. You think you've broken me. I did concede a 1% victory in your favor, but that means 99% I win still. I'm still winning by 98%. If you compare our two scores. You built these walls. Hoodie, do you want to draw Brian as an anime cat girl or bunny girl? Hoodie just did art for me, y'all. What if Hoodie's tired? What if Hoodie says, nah, I don't want to do any of that. I'm tired. Our little bakery boy, you know? Don't give us the underdog story. Everything's an underdog story for me. I've told you a lot about my life. I've AMA'd these streams for a long time. I've let you ask me deep questions. I've let you into facets of my life. I am the underdog, and I win and persevere. You need to check out stream content? Do I need? Is need like the word that y'all just don't know what the actual definition of that is? Need to? You actually do. Thank you, Hoodie. For those who can't make that out on their screen, that is Hoodie jumping behind me, my arms crossed, about to slam furry ears on me, I'm assuming. It is very lovely. Also, oh wait, We do have the scale as well that Liz put in here. So we have anime girl, not furry.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Thank you. Barely furry is cat girl. Fox girl is semi-furry, and then she just keeps transforming. Oh, she's always been a fox. It's a fox tail and ears. I don't even do the tail. I don't have one of those tails. Where did they go? I'm on the first step. That's a cute, that's really cute art though, I'll say that. Tail coming soon to P.O. Box. Honestly, I'm surprised no one's like sent me one. I'm very surprised. But also, like, money's tight. I get it. I like can't even send my friends gifts, like for their birthdays and like Christmas sometimes. So I get it. Money's shitty. Can you imagine how crazy the world would be if just everyone had the ability to just pay for what they wanted? It'd be crazy. But that's like socialism or something, and obviously that's so scary. You're like 0.5% furry. You know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You know where the tail would go. I'm 95% sure you've had one before? Was this an accusation, or do you also not know where the tail, the part that attaches to your body goes for a lot of those? Because I've been on the internet a lot. Are you? Yeah, insane sentence. So Throne? Yeah, I mean, people can send me whatever they want on Throne. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't know what pops up in the algorithmic suggestions, because sometimes it's pretty intense, and people are like, whoa! I had no idea that you could send streamer lingerie. But, like, also, like, you are allowed to send whatever. I'll open it on stream, but I might not wear it on stream. Kind of thing. No, I definitely know where it goes. So you are accused? Oh, my God. Becca, where does it go? Where could it possibly go? Where would it go? Val, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for sharing your community. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen. But welcome on in. I'm doing a little bit of Power Wash Sim 2. Thanks to our friends at Future Lab who sent me a copy of this game after I put over 250 hours in the first game. Thank you for sharing your community. Hope you had a great stream, though. Hope you're having a good holiday season. And for those who need, like, a place to kick back, whether you are or aren't, this is a good stream to do it in. And I hope that your stream was excellent as well, Val. It's been very fun and funny tonight, and I'm really... It goes in... Yeah, all right, Becca. Actually, you do know. All right, got it. Can't believe I was accused of having one of those. Anyone who's raiding in and wondering what is happening, simply don't. Welcome to the tail end of stream. Oh my God. No deny. I don't even think I need to warrant this topic with an answer. I'm at almost 30% in this, and I might... Yeah, tail end. Hey, Softboy, thank you for the hearts and the bits. Not accusing you of having one, I'm accusing you of having one before. Having what before, Becca? What are you trying to accuse me of? Because now I'm lost on what you mean and what we're talking about. Your face says everything. What if I'm really good at acting? And I'm just trying not to laugh. Trying to keep the bit of tension going. Oh, I'm fighting with my community. Haha, isn't that what streamers do? What happened? Beans, I didn't get to read the message. You're doing great at this level. I am, thank you. I'm doing really good. I'm doing super good at this power washing level. Tactical vanish? What was... Did you accuse me of something? I don't even know what this chat's up to tonight. Everyone's got everyone had, like, some alcoholic eggnog tonight. You don't need to? I don't need to do what? Know what you said? It's my chat. What if something problematic slipped by me and my mods? We have to moderate that. Loca. God damn it. Okay, slip of the tongue is not the same as, like, admission of... Freud was debunked almost completely. All right? Bean said butt plug. Is that problematic? It's not problematic, but you're accusing... First off, you're not Becca. It's okay, Free. Good girl callers. Hole? What's the hole? I'm not accusing, I'm stating a fact. What is the fact being stated? I didn't get to see it. About what the tail is? Yeah, that's what a lot of them are online. Yeah. I have friends who are furries. I'm aware of this stuff. We talk like adults about things. It's not, like, weird to me that that's, like, where the tail goes. I just didn't know if everyone in the chat knows where the tail goes. For a lot of them. They do make the ones that are not that also, though. Okay? Ace of Snakes, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Yeah, and if I don't see you for the holiday streams, we'll see you afterwards. You're friends with your own kind. Streamers? Yeah. Becca didn't say good girl callers, so I think you should have... you had a Freudian slip? Wait, what? No, she said good girl, comma, callers, yeah. Yeah, there are belt loop ones, exactly, thank you. They're belt loop ones that are meant for your comfort, unless you're more comfortable the other way, in which case, do your thing. Girl math here, if we are all Shira, then Beans is Becca? I'll endorse the mathematical breakthrough we just had. Becca is Nye, and so on and so forth. Oh, God. I didn't feel the comma on that. Oh, well, pardon me for slurring words together. There's definitely belt loop ones, but but those definitely are not the ones you had. Slur canceled. I'm at 33% done. This is pretty good. God, Nye. Now you're trying. You're doing your best. I'm proud of you for that. Yeah, mods. I can't believe that's happened. Can't believe you're letting Nye do that in chat. Unreal. Did someone say... Well, they did. There, several people, actually. Oh, my God. I am $220 away from getting the part in this game I really want. BT dubs, if anybody cares. They don't give us a shit. After reading a comment on Reddit that can only be described as this community's bullshit cranked to 13, I think I've had enough internet for the day. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the laughs and dopamine. Liz, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for your very scientific chart that you left on the Discord as well about the classification of furries. Very happy I have information so I can defend my identity as a person who knows who I am. Take care of yourself. Morgan just opened the door. She's done working, finally. That means I'll probably be done working soon, too. Get some great rest, Liz. Thank you again. Thanks for vibing. I know it's late. Late, right before the holiday. Oh, scary. What if I fall? There's a gnome watching us. Scary. You know, for an airship, I'm actually making really good progress on this thing. We're learning so much about Brian. Yeah, no, chat is accusing me of things and making assumptions based on a lack of evidence, which is not how you prove things. I'm gonna talk about you in therapy tomorrow? Yeah, you specifically. You specifically. Ooh, we're getting new jobs. That's kind of good. I have to get the better nozzle. I have to get the better nozzle on the other. I have to go over to parts that are going to give me lots of money right away. Real fast. I'm going to talk about Becca bringing up. Yeah. I'm going to be like, my poor innocent ears and eyes. I was just trying to enjoy power washing. You know, the game I've told you about is a huge, huge relief to me. My mental health is healed by it. And my chat said, you know what? We learned a bunch of words on the internet recently. And what if, what if we just said them? This kind of looks like the Futurama ship. With those 3 tail fins. That's kind of wild. I'm going to say, my poor, innocent self. And then, knowing my therapist, she's going to go, Brian, shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? I know you know all those words. You're on the internet all the time. You're a full-time content creator. My partner knows those words. Who said we didn't already know them? I was born with these words in here. I can't believe Becca figured out No! That's not what I would ever tell my therapist. My vocabulary has been expanded tonight. We are the #1 edutainment stream on all of Twitch.television. It's late. I have work tomorrow. Loga! Oh no, good luck. Take care. Good luck with the holiday season and everything. I hope that it's a lot more calm than you expect. I know that's wishful thinking for a lot of scenarios, but good luck. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Take a care. Yeah, actually, let me double check something. Fast. Yeah, after holiday stuff, by the way, I think we're gonna do some, like, real intentional, like, setting goals. Y'all have heard my goals, right? In the new year, we're getting back up to 700 subs. Maybe unlock a new emote slot if we're feeling super saucy. But that is like a really big ask, but we'll see what happens. Over 100 viewer average on stream. Every stream. 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'm at 42,000. I think I can do it. If I just really put a lot of time and love into the YouTube channel. Those are my goals. I don't set goals very often. I haven't in a while, but it's nice to have things to work towards. So I want you, as your homework, to think about what goals you'd like to bring to a future stream where we maybe talk about the upcoming year. butt plug reveal at 700 subs is absolutely diabolical. Who do you guys think I am, Finster? God, I wish. She's looking great. The estrogen is popping off, honestly. Y'all are diabolical. Y'all are diabolical people. Levi, hello, hi. Chat, you've given Becca too much ammo because now this is the only narrative I'm going to hear about in stream. A narrative that will never quit, apparently. Bleh. Cat bleh. I'm cat blying as we speak. Cat blah. Cat blah. Why do you say that like it's new revelation? I don't know, because I have a bad memory and I'm constantly surprised by things that have already happened like 5 billion times. Why are you blaming us? Or did you mean to capitalize the U.S.'s? Why are you blaming U.S.? United States is responsible for a lot of terrible things. As if you didn't start this, I was simply saying I do not own a tail. A furry tail. And then I said, you probably don't even know where those go. More community nights would be lovely. Oh, those will happen. Those will happen. Don't you worry. But that's not a personal goal. That's not a personal goal. I blame the U.S. for many things, yeah. This is what you get for blaming her for candy cane condoms or whatever. Well, maybe she shouldn't have instigated it. This is a lesson in action and consequence. I woke up from my nap, immediately chose violence. You kind of did. You kind of did. You, like, immediately went like, wow. That nap? It recharged me, and it's time to do a violence. Where could I do a violence? Oh, I know, the community that I love hanging out in. With the streamer that I like watching. What if I violenced that? Maybe you shouldn't have had... What if I just, like, said super bluntly? Like, just admitted to that, Becca? Would you just be like... Oh. What would the actual honest, like, reaction of chat be? If I was just like, yeah. I'm wearing the tail right now. I'd be like, okay, cool. Because there's always the people who play, like, a little bit too close to the fire. And they're like, oh yeah, it's just like a funny bit. And then it's like, what color? Oh my god. Alright, we're so close to getting the freaking equipment I want in this stinking game. On this stinking level. We're so close. Great lady, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. I gotta end soon, too. I just realized what time it was. Holy shit. I did not realize it was quite that late. So, I'm gonna get to, like, 65% on this, I think. And then we'll dip. Duck. Dive. Dodge. Dodge. Dip. Dive. Dodge.
Oh boy, 3
Duck.
a.m.
You know? Been a fun stream. I'm glad people are having fun. Hoodie. Hoodie. Time flies when you're being bullied. It sure does. Wow, brings me back to high school. Oh, awesome. We got a little bit crazy tonight, everybody. But you know where we didn't get crazy? We didn't get crazy for the Lord. Let us pray. As a church, I am not able to be taxed. So, if you have anything for the tithe tonight, our church does need funding for the upcoming potluck. We accept tier 1 subs and Twitch bits. Yeah. Amen. Oh, God. Wait, Becca, is that a real question? Have you been accusing me of having something you don't even know the function of? Because, if you're comparing to gauged ears, yeah. That's how that works. That's the science. Depends on your purpose. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. The judgment-free zone. But theoretically, yes. The internet's a glorious place. You learn about a lot of different lifestyles and stuff. Still live? Yeah, it's my job. I have to make enough money to buy my poor orphans in my neighborhood Christmas presents. So with your kind donation of 5,000 Twitch subs, they can have the Christmas of their dreams. Please, chat. Yeah, welcome. Becca, I am not Finster. That's not gonna happen. She makes those videos. I don't make those videos. That's not the direction my career is going. Okay, Hoodie, but, alright, Hoodie, you said I have to make enough money to buy them? What's the narrative? I have them or I don't? If we're gonna D&D backstory campaign this, like, what is it? Do I have them or do I not? There's a lot of inconsistencies. I don't feel like my player character is being treated to a very consistent universe. Becca, you comparing that to the paint drying video is a wild leap. That's not even in the same family of video. Girbeagly Finster crossover win. I've actually DM'd Finn a couple of times and been like, yo, would actually love to do like a photo shoot with you. Like a safe for work photo shoot with you. Because she does spicy content now too, apparently. Hoodie, actually, yeah. See, I don't even use that. I'm a connoisseur. I'm a collector. So... It's like I'm finding the really rare ones, and then I get them, like, PSA graded. And then I'm like, oh, wow, yeah, this on eBay and on TCGplayer.com, this is going to be worth like a lot in like 3 months. Top shelf is for the PSA 10s. Yeah, oh no, this one's a little bit off-center. Oh, that's okay, it's an error print. This will sell for more. PSA 10 butt plug. Can you imagine? Dude, there's like, people collect fucking everything though now. It's wild. People really, they do be collecting. And then like, just to collect, to be like, this is gonna be worth a lot someday, dude. Yeah. Rare limited production 1998 model. Can't wait to tell Leggies about this combo. Leggies would have probably had a great time tonight. Jace, welcome back to the most intelligent conversation being had on the whole internet right now. Welcome. We pride ourselves in that. Antiques Roadshow got interesting. Yeah. Alright, that's all done. I think down here I can get up here. Yo! Yo! Collector Con after hours. That would be wild. Collecticon. Tism Tuesday? Fair. One rare mint condition mistake made with no. Not without the flare. Oh god. Hoodie, what are you talking about? I've read like 9,000 of your posts tonight. What did you write? Listen, the rest of chat got to enjoy that. I didn't need to enjoy that. That would be taking away from their joy. I'm not gonna make enough money tonight, I just realized, to buy the cool thing that I want in this game. Oh god. Your rib popped? That sucks. That sucks at 2. That's not a challenge, Hoodie. You just end up in the ER. Man, I really gave chat a lot of emotes, huh? Y'all got a lot of emotes. All right, I said 65%. I'm at 66. I gotta end. It's like 4 in the morning for me. It's 3:30. Holy shit. You're getting a little bit of extra like time because of the holidays, like the holiday blues. Right now, I'm like distracting my ridiculous rock brain. But like, I really do appreciate the energy in the company. Even though we went a little bit crazy bonkers tonight. It's kind of a grab bag whenever to do Power Wash Sim, right? Like, sometimes it's super wholesome, uplifting, inspiring. Sometimes I am like, I don't know if I can even say these words again for a while. Yeah, Cam, you're here right as I'm ending. Sorry. We have fun here. We do. We do have a lot of fun. I hope everyone knows, like, that's the other thing. Like, yeah, it seems, like, insane here sometimes, but, like, it's all in control. You're all adults. Like, if we're having a conversation that seems like NSFW, it's just for fun. There's no real implications to the things being said. No one is being crude just to be fucking edgy. We are good here. Things are hilarious. People have a good time and laugh a lot, and I love that. And then sometimes we're like, yo, hey, you're feeling bad about yourself this holiday season? You're awesome. And you're great, and we want to see all the incredible things happen to you. And, like, there's a good mix of that. Chat, why are you accusing me? Ethan's the one who had the Lilo sponsorship. Go harass him. Oh, Lightning Turtle, we already made that joke several times tonight. Oh, boy. Wholesome or wholesome? Well, let me tell you one thing. Sometimes things can be two things. There we go. Take that wisdom with you. I don't want to. You're an easier target. What about what easier target? Ethan's like the goofiest dude on the internet. He's like a little shitty turd. Like he's the easiest target on the internet. I can defend myself. He just goes, well, chat, and then ignores you for 45 minutes straight. That's way different. Sander. If we really wanted to reel it back, we would have genuinely asked, but the chaos was in containment and good fun. Exactly. Yeah, I hope people had fun tonight, like, genuinely. I always have a blast when I get to play Power Wash Sim and chill. I needed this tonight. I had, like, unlimited psychic damage this week due to an ongoing issue I've been dealing with and moderating. But I'm really grateful for this space. It is funny. It is fun. It is... People are full of whimsy and joy here. It's not just us talking about downer bullshit the entire time. Like, we're aware of the downer bullshit, and that's why we need this, I think. Like, you need the silly, nonsensical, out-of-your-mind, a little bit, like, spinning out of control vibe of just a silly, like, sleepover vibes when everyone's up too late. Is, like, very much like what I aim for here sometimes. So... Looking over him. What the hell chat's writing? Actually crazy. Ah, I fell. Oh, I'm at like 75%. I gotta be done. I gotta be done. It's too late at night. I need to eat food and go to bed. Veg, because I have shit to do tomorrow, and then we have to watch Public Domain movie on the stream. That's why you're an easier target. He doesn't read chat, so it's harder to aim. Oh my god. That's the worst logic ever. I hate that logic, because you're kind of right about that, honestly. You can't hurt Ethan's feelings because he doesn't care that anything's happening. Your ribs back in place? Nah, I'm glad to hear it. I hate when a rib goes out of place, pegging. Or whatever you just wrote. No thanks. I didn't forget it. Brian said 2 things can be right. I was just giving an example. And I'm the one who protesteth too mucheth. Interesting. Wait, I said I was done like 50 times. What drugs did they put in this game? I do have to look at. So I need 100 more, $96 more to get this. And then... Oh, okay, so Extendo. That's 6,000 for the Urban X Max. Dude, there's so many things to use in this. Yeah, all the drugs. All the drugs. Yeah, Public Domain movie next stream. Hopefully I'll be around. Hopefully I'll be live. I have a lot of shit to do tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah, so real quick. I'm wrapping up here. Hope everyone enjoyed Power Wash Chaos, as usual. First off, I want to say... Hoodie, God, yeah, there's Twitch Wrapped with the most used words. Good lord. A couple quick things, real fast. So, first off, Public Domain movie tomorrow we're going to be watching once more. Santa Claus versus the Devil. It's a classic. I think it was made in like the 60s or even maybe the 50s. It's old as shit. But it's like colorized, restored Public Domain. Absolutely insane. People are going to have a blast with it. I know that people are going to laugh. They're going to have fun. It is not like a super serious Christmas movie, so feel free to be chaotic during it. Feel free to have fun watching that together. And then sometime, hopefully within the next week, maybe next week, maybe this week, I have no idea when, I will be reading Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol on stream. A little novella, a little like chill reading stream, which I haven't done like a movie script reading in a long time, so reading a whole novella on stream will actually be pretty fun. It's also in the public domain. I'll be reading it from the Gutenberg Project website, which is an awesome resource if you're someone who hyperfixates on public domain shit like I do. It's a really cool resource out there. Chad. Yeah, Mer missed a lot this stream. Yeah, but her spirit was felt. So, we will be doing that for Christmas time stuff. And just mentioning Christmas time stuff. Jesus God, this has been the hardest holiday season of my whole life. Again, really, really, just on a serious note, like, I know we have a lot of fun here. We laugh, we joke around. But the same way that we, like, show up for people who are having a rough day in chat, people show up here for me. I mean, like, we're already back over halfway to 700 subs. Tip bar, like, good lord, y'all just goofed around and, like, tipped me some money tonight for a bit. Like, you never have to do those things, but the fact that you do is always super, super appreciated. I'm very genuinely grateful. On top of that, I am having, like, the worst fucking like year of my life, like, truly. Elias and Amethyst, thank you. Amethyst, thanks so much for the 7 stream streak. Thanks for joining. I am ending stream here, though. That said, and I hope you've been enjoying your lurk, Amethyst. Thank you for lurking here. It's hard for me to show up right now. I don't have the energy. I don't have the motivation. I don't have the joy in my heart for the holiday season. I've been dealing with, like, the worst year, like, truly I've had in probably ever. It's not over yet either. The year or the other crappy things kind of going on in my life at the moment that I'm sort of balancing and taking care of. Morgan and I have been doing our best to show up. We've been doing the best we can to support each other through the ongoing...
Ending the stream with a reached goal.
What the heck, dude? You did this before. You already... Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But that's not what... Thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate that. I don't even have, like, an incentive to be earned with that. That's really nice. Thank you for the support. Really cool of you, Nervly. Thank you. Yeah, a little bit of hype for that. That is a lot, though. Thanks for being the Giggle Gang with me tonight, chat. I'm really, truly the vibes that were needed. I'm glad that people sometimes just, like, unrelenting laughter. Like, laughter that, again, sleepover vibes when everyone stayed up a little bit too late and the jokes aren't even that funny anymore. They're just kind of, like, ridiculous, and everyone's, like, in that headspace where you're laughing at everything. You're more feeling that collective good energy with everyone around. That's sort of like what we hit with Late Night Gang, especially in the late hours where we're all kind of struggling to stay awake. I'm getting tired as hell. The incentive is to get loved on. Nerd. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate everybody. I don't know how to say thanks enough for any of this stuff, but I need this space as much as you. Like, I'd be here streaming to 1 person or to 0 people. It's still my space that I want to, like, hang out in and vibe. It's good escapism for me. It's a good way for me to take a break from all the stuff that once I log off, I have to deal with again. But please know that when you show up in the spaces that Morgan and I have built, the communities that we have seen grow together and nurtured, it means the world. It really, really means the world. I am in a lot of pain, in a lot of grief this holiday season. And being surrounded by really awesome people who are uplifting, who are funny, who want to embrace the idea of, let's get better at communicating. Let's get better at supporting each other. Let's get better at sharing love and telling people who really matter that we appreciate or love them. Let's get better at just collectively trying to be a place where bigotry doesn't exist, where just unnecessary horrible assumptions about each other exist. All those things are contributing to me being able to like get through this holiday season where it's like this big crucial part of my family is missing, and I'm dealing with unprecedented things at the moment. And also, Hoodie, thank you for the gifted sub to Jace. That's really nice. Good lord. That's so generous of you. And Jace, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing as well. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Bree, for streaming. Everyone have a good time zone. Sending you all the best vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here, like, truly. As extension of all of this, also, again, I kind of joked that it was homework, but, like, when before the end of the year, I want to do, like, a let's set some intention stream. Like I said, some of the holiday vibes are going to bleed over into January because I haven't been in the mood to, like, really dive into, like, Christmas incentives or anything like that, or do, like, Christmas-themed things. So I'm going to probably bring them a little bit of it into the new year. But also with the new year, like we talk about all the time, is the calendar year just kind of a symbolic thing? Sure. But at the same time, like, a lot of us had a tough 2025. It's going to be good to say goodbye to this year and hope that 2026 has more potential, more kind moments and gentle moments for all of us. I've been sharing my goals nonstop. Well, I repeat them because I want to repeat them. You know, 100 average viewers every single stream. Over 700 subs here on Twitch. 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. I hope that y'all are able to bring some of your goals, all of your intentions into the new year.
No, I get fat. Bread makes you fat.
Lightning turtle, what the heck? Guys, y'all, I'm ending. You do not have to pay me for not being able to. Oh my goodness. Also, why are my alerts broken again? I don't know why they're doing that. Thank you, Lightning Turtle, for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Lightning Turtle. Enjoy the emotes. Sub badge ad-free viewing. Get holidayed. I appreciate that. What the heck? That's really kind. Enjoy. Boomio. Enjoy the all the perks of being a sub here. We have a lot of cool. It's only supposed to be that alert. Why is my freaking thing doing that again? I fix it like for a single stream at a time. Let us pay you to. You do by just hanging out. You're paying me with support during a tough time, and I want to hear what your goals are. Like, there's gonna be a point, probably in the next couple streams. So think about this stuff. Like, genuinely, as an adult, holding yourself accountable, trying to involve yourself in your self-improvement, your self-love, whatever it might be, whatever that looks like. Think about what you want to accomplish in 2026. And in a future good news that we're doing, we're going to be like, also, with your, if you don't have good news or with your good news, include one of your 2026 goals. Think about it. You're not going to get graded on it. It's not like I'm actually a fucking teacher and this is actually homework. But it's more of like we all owe it to ourselves to check in on ourselves, to have a path. And if we don't have the path, at least have the goal and be like, that my goal to reach my, like, the milestone I want to reach is creating a path to it. Figuring out what's going to get me to that thing that I really want. What's going to get me to that thing that I've maybe noticed other people have. And instead of, like, falling into the, like, unproductive idea of jealousy, be like, wait, they have that. Why not me too? But not in, like, they shouldn't have it way, but, like, I could do it too. Here's my plan. These are the steps towards that. So whether it's like, hey, I'm a streamer and I want to get to 100 followers on my Twitch stream, or if it's like, I want to draw something once a month, or I want to get better at learning Spanish, or I want to be able to look in the mirror and tell myself I look pretty. Like, whatever it might be. Think about it. Nothing's too selfish. Nothing's too weird. Check in with yourself. You deserve to. Because y'all are helping me do that. Y'all are helping me do that a lot. I don't know. Like I said earlier, what's the point of me having a platform that's public facing if there's even the smallest possibility that I help someone else feel better about themselves or more motivated to chase down a better version of them. Like, why the hell wouldn't I? Right? That's the way I look at it. I want to get more outfits I feel cute in. Yeah, stuff like that. That's going to be cute. That's going to be fun. So we're going to do that in a future good news. It's nothing formal to it. It's just like something to get the gears turning for people. Thank you for leading with empathy. You've taught me some extremely valuable lessons, which I will always be grateful for. I'm glad, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just, again, I don't know how to not do what I do. Like, I don't have the neurotypical learned behaviors to stop myself from just ranting and rambling and being blunt and being direct and being this version of myself, especially with the, like, again, the heaviness of like what this year did to me. It changed who I was. As I've said a million times, I'm never going to be the previous version of who I was. This is just who I am. And if me just doing the best I can helps other people do the best they can, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I'm really glad. Genuinely motivated me in so many aspects. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Again, please know the collective energy of this community does that for me a lot. It really does. I may have made a mistake by looking up Foxtail for the chat was Xander. Chat was not lying. Chat wasn't lying. I've been on the internet long enough. Like I said, I have friends who, yeah. Anyway, that's like the Amazon starter one. Anyway, all right. Chat, thank you again for hanging out. I gotta get going. Morgan and I gotta snack on something quick and then go to bed because we have so much shit to do. Oh, good lord. Lightning Turtle, we haven't graduated up to that yet, but everyone who's on the internet knows what that is. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for the support. Thank you so, so much. I mention this every time. I cannot believe we have over 10 subs for tonight. I get that so rarely that it's just something I like to point out, and I'm really grateful for all the support tonight. Thank you for everything y'all do. I hope that you all have an thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, all of it that supports what I do, lets me keep the lights on, lets me pay for my internet, lets me pay for cosplays and games and other fun things to do on stream. Y'all are so awesome for that. I'm really grateful. I'm never ever going to take any of that for granted. Please know. I'm not the streamer that gets like 1,000 subs a month like some people out there. I am someone who basically works paycheck to paycheck doing this thing, and the fact that people want to see me keep going is just outrageous to me. It's really wild. I'm really grateful for it all. And in another year where I was able to just push through and do what I had to do because of the great amount of uplifting support around me, it is so flattering. So thank you very, very much. God damn it. Each day being here, I risk my ribs popping, but being here, my confidence grows. I actually feel like a human person thanks to everyone here. I mean, crazy internet humor aside, we're just people. We're just human beings trying to interact with each other and doing the best we can. Everyone has awkward moments. Everyone has embarrassing moments. Everyone feels like they don't fit in at some point in their life. We're all just doing the best we can. We're all reasonable adults at the end of the day, and it's great being in a space that just encourages that kind of connection. I say that because you're like, oh yeah, well you do. It's like, it's not just my space. All of you are just so open-minded towards each other. You're all very accepting. You love to rile each other up and root each other on, and it's just, that's fun. That's just fun. That's the definition of, like, fun. So, y'all can accomplish so many wonderful things. Thank you, Nah. That's really sweet. Yeah, look at you all go. Being here in chat is replenishing. I'm glad people feel that way. I gotta say some good nights real quick, so let me do that quick, and then I'll finish my goodbye spiel. I'm just gonna, again, if I miss you, I'll say hi to you, goodbye to you next stream. And there's nothing personal in that, okay? Brookie, thank you. I'm starting with Brookie. If you don't hear your name called, you know, feel free to write in chat. But I'm starting with Brookie and moving down through the chat. So, Brookie, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a wonderful late night moderator. Really do appreciate it. Jacob, thanks so much for vibing. Nervely, thank you very, very much, dude. Really appreciate you. Thank you for your friendship and support over the years. Jace, Shark, Nye, thank you all so very much. Xander, had a hilarious time as usual. Hoodie, lovely having you join us here. Bats, wonderful, wonderful seeing you. Again, thank you so much for those kind words. I'm glad that anything I do has any sort of positive impact. It's kind of all I want anymore. Mins, thank you very much for chilling. Becca, thank you for vibing. Yeah, go download Lads tomorrow. Have so much fun. Beans, thank you so much for being here. Truly. Thank you, all of you. Very, very funny people. Very nice people. Remy, Shark, really appreciate having you here. Thank you for vibing. Thank you. We might not have a sense of humor. We might have like the type of sense of humor here, type of energy that's like not meant for everyone, but the right people find it. And that's what I love about here. You know, it's not going to be the fastest growing space on the internet, but it's going to find its moment. It's going to find its stride. It's going to pick up momentum. We're going to do so many great things in 2026 together, and you're all going to be a part of it. And I'm so grateful to those of you who understand me, understand each other, and just feel that collective energy in this space. It's a really, really cool place to have built together. So thank you. I'm going to get going, though. Thank you. I think I saw Slade earlier. Slade, thank you for the late night mod, and appreciate you a ton. Lightning Turtle, thanks for dropping on in. Anybody else that I might have missed, anyone who just got here super late, thank you so much for chilling. Truly, Mins, I can't remember if I said thanks, but thanks for being here. Bold to refer to me / us as the right kind of people. You know what I mean. Listen, you're here to harass me up until the point someone invades this space and they disrupt it, and then it's like everyone's got their shields and their swords ready, right? It's kind of wild to see every time. Y'all are great. Let me get going here, though. Thank you again for all the sweet words. Thank you so much for all the... as I work on my self-esteem and fighting imposter syndrome and everything else. Thanks for rooting me on. I'm doing the best I can to be just better publicly whenever I can be. I believe in me. I believe in you. I believe in us. Thank you again. Thanks to everybody who chatted. Thanks to everyone who lurked. Y'all are wonderful. Boomio, yeah, thanks so much. Happy holidays to anyone. If I don't see you in future streams, and I don't see you till after the holidays, everyone, I hope you're taking care of yourselves, and I will be wishing you well, sending you good energy. Hoodie, God damn it. Hoodie, that's probably been done, if we're going to be honest here. It's 2025. Jace, take care. Thanks so much for being here as well. Thank you, everybody. Again, for chatting, lurking. No matter how you spent your time, you spent time here, and that's what matters. I really appreciate that a lot. Thanks for picking this place to land tonight and vibe. Just wonderful human beings. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Finger hearts as usual. I'm getting out of here, and I will see you hopefully in the next one. We're going to be doing funny movie. It's going to be good. You're going to yap. We're going to laugh. It's going to be awesome. See you around. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good Lord. Thank you so much for everything that you do. You're all sweet. Please treat yourselves. Please take care of yourselves. You are worth it. I promise. See you around. And thanks again. Bye.